Distinguished guests, my lords, ladies and gentlemen, good day to you all and welcome to this, the Achievements Forum for 2021 from the Europe Business Assembly. It is my great honor and pleasure to be a part of this ceremony today. And to get things started, I would like to introduce Mr. Ivan Savov, an international entrepreneur, a director of Global Business Network, a publisher, and a philanthropist. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ivan Savov.
Thank you, Jeff. A very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen from around the world, to the Achievement Forum 2021 on the 25th of June. What a beautiful summer morning to host such a wonderful event recognizing achievement and success. I would like to start by thanking all of you for the significant contribution, and I'm sure numerous sacrifices that you had to make to drive today's society forward through this fierce circumstance that we all faced over the past year. Today's event marks 21 years since the Achievement Forum was first initiated in Oxford. Its aim has always been to create a world of successful people, and our objective today is to recognize those of you who are behind that success, who are driving our economy, our education, our science forward for the better of all society. I would like to say just a few words about the Achievement Forum. We've held over 200 events during our existence around the world. We launched numerous social projects. Most importantly, of course, we recognized thousands of outstanding companies and individuals around the world for their achievement, because if not for you, this world would not be such a important, such an innovative place that we have today. The audience, the distinguished audience today consists of businessmen, doctors, academics, and scientists from over 35 countries, and it's my pleasure to welcome all of you today. It is hard to overestimate the importance of today's occasion. Of course, we like to recognize those people and encourage them to move their projects forward, to create more jobs, and to contribute to make this world a better place. I sincerely congratulate all of you on receiving these honorable awards during today's ceremony, and I look very much forward to being with you celebrating this very special event.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Savov. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to mention Dr. Debbie Susanti Padovinski and to thank him for the support of the Achievements Forum. He is the owner of Celtech Stem Cell Center, Laboratory and Banking from Indonesia. Dr. Debbie Susanti Padovinski, thank you.
Pak Rustam syuting. Oh, maybe Aswin can use my video. Pakai beauty deh. Kenapa ini mati di atas terus? Oh, TV-nya di atas.
We seem to be having one or two technical problems, ladies and gentlemen. Just whilst they're being sorted out, perhaps I could tell you a little bit more about the award ceremony. As Mr. Savov mentioned earlier, this is the 21st year that the Europe Business Assembly has been operating. And throughout that time, they have enabled ceremonies to take place all over the world. And as I will be mentioning in a short while, in some of the most prestigious venues and events all through Europe and internationally further. It has long been established as a major contributor to the raising of excellence throughout the academic, business, medical, and social world, and has risen to the challenge that has been provided by the recent pandemic. I think we're back online now, ladies and gentlemen. So without any further ado, I shall further pass over to Dr. Debbie Susanti Padevinski.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I stand here firmly because of you all who have contributed so much in my life. How difficult it would be without any one of you. Today is a very special day. World is not a singular entity, it's a plural one. No matter where you come from, what culture, belief, and background, every individual of us possesses equal right in expressing our responsibility and enjoyment on the resources that have been invested on us from God, our grand creator. We may have walked through different paths of life, moved and acted toward a variety of goals, but every one of us bear noble tasks and duties to make this world harmoniously and last for as long as it will be. This philosophy shaped all steps of my life. My first professor award is in anti-aging medicine and stem cell from EFRE International University, Barcelona. And this is very important event today during the pandemic. By wearing this beautiful mantle of Oxford, I'm awarding honorary professor from Oxford in business and management. This is a very special time in my beautiful life. It's like receiving a very big diamond. I must keep it shining so it can shine to the world. Give me a motivation to do more and contribute it more to the world. Allow me to express my high gratitude, especially to the Senate Board of the Academic Union Oxford Council for awarding such a prestigious recognition to me today, and also to all honorable attendees, and also the one who received award to witness this honorary professor award. Allow me to express my highest appreciation for taking the time to be with us, including those who follow this event online. The name Oxford has indeed resonated in the world and has become a role model for higher education as well as to the general public around the world. This raises my confidence and my belief that the consideration of this award is certainly based on a mature assessment and fulfills the good academic tradition. I take this opportunity to give my high appreciation to all my Celtech Stem Cell Finsky Tower Indonesia who are ready to collaborate with all of you around the world, and the Board of World Council of Preventive Medicine Paris, all presidents of anti-aging society around the world who contribute to the scientific anti-aging medicine and stem cell research. Thank you to all advisors of the World Council, His Excellency Dr. Yusuf Kala, Vice President number 10 and 12 of Republic of Indonesia, President Duterte, President of the Republic of Philippines, His Excellency Rustam Minikanov, President of Republic of Tatarstan, Russia, His Excellency Simon Gerang Hermes, and other board of advisors. Thank you to you all, the leader, extraordinary people who advise me and guide the World Council and Celtech to have great vision for the future of anti-aging medicine and to make a better world. To my family, deepest memory to my late husband who was my guru, Ivek Finsky, and both my wonderful parents, brother Alex, sister Aceh and Fatima, and to my daughter, my sunshine, Dr. Natasha Finsky and Jerry, and my princess, little Valerie, who I attend this event. May happiest love to you all. Once again, my high appreciation to the Academic Union Oxford Council and to all of you attending this important event. Distinguished honorary guests, congratulations to you who also receive award today. I once again express my high appreciation for your kind attention and willingness to attend this event. Remember, your health is your wealth. I'm very proud to be part of Oxford Academic Union, and I wish you all great success. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the Europe Business Assembly is very grateful to Professor Dr. Debbie Susanti Padevinski for her support of the Achievements Forum. Well, throughout its time, the EBA has conducted some wonderful, wonderful ceremonies, but always at the heart of them, as well as the celebration of excellence, there has been a celebration of music, and today is no exception. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present an opera classic, Schubert's Ave Maria, performed by the wonderful Mr. Kieran Rayner. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have mentioned about the 21 years of the EBA, and here is a video which will tell you a little more about it. Esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, today at this very, very special event, we are pleased to greet leaders of business, science, education, culture, and art from over 30 countries. For 21 years now, the Europe Business Assembly has hosted prestigious international forums, summits, and business meetings at the most impressive venues in European capitals. In London, at the British Institute of Directors, in Vienna, at the Hofburg Imperial Palace, the Catalonian Parliament in Barcelona, the Carlton in Cannes, and many other distinguished locations around the world. Today, we are proud to announce the ceremonial event of the year, the achievements of 2021. The Socrates Committee has chosen the most prominent personalities as well as the best companies from different countries and will reward them with prestigious awards for their merits today. The winners are well-known politicians, businessmen and culture figures, prominent diplomats and scientists, including mayors of Oxford, members of European Parliament, ministers and country presidents. Since that time, hundreds of leading international organizations have been presented with EBA prizes. For instance, Ancol from Poland, CHC Hotel Management from Greece, Bucharest Airport, Robust International Limited from Singapore, Accord Healthcare from Poland, RM Pharma Specialists from Mexico, the General Directorates of IETT's establishments from Turkey, and Aerolink Group from the UAE. And these are naming just a few. So, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the presentation session for the top 100 winners in the category Business and Economics. Now, the way that the awards will work, there will come up on a slide showing the award winner. I will introduce the award winner, and there may be, if we are lucky, a short interview or a speaker's welcome after the slideshow. So, ladies and gentlemen, moving swiftly on, the Achievements Awards. The Achievements Awards that serve to recognize, reward, and honor excellence across business and economy, science and education, healthcare, culture, and art. Receiving the award is a symbol of involvement in an elite business community, which membership strengthens the personal image of the company's leader, expands partnerships, and business horizons. Today, this esteemed award is presented to the Aseguranza Compañía de Seguros o Sociedad Anónima from Argentina, and the CEO is Juan Angel González Insaurralde.
Aseguranza is an insurance group specialized in international trade. Thanks to its specialized interdisciplinary team and hand-in-hand with its German strategic partner, it offers an excellent service in cargo insurance and liability insurance for freight forwarders, containers, and bonds. It insures annually more than 70,000 cargo shipments that move to and from any part of the world, goods valued at more than $3 billion. We have the experience and strength necessary to provide, with a background of more than 30 years, the best support for your business. Its founder and current director, Mr. Juan Angel González Insaurralde, passed on his legacy, training young specialists with a calling for service. As a result, day after day, more than 2,200 companies around the world rely on Aseguranza's advice and financial support, trusting their businesses to Aseguranza. Feel safe with Aseguranza.
The Premier Bank Limited Bangladesh is our next recipient, ladies and gentlemen. The chairman is Hefjul Bari Mohammed Iqbal. And today the bank is also represented by Mr. Mohammed Ali, advisor, and Mr. Emre Azar Karim, FCMA, managing director and CEO.
The Premier Bank Limited, with the promise of service first, began its journey in 1999. Today, Premier Bank is one of the reliable brands, an achievement that has come with the accumulated efforts of the Premier Bank family. The Honorable Founder Chairman of the Premier Bank Limited, freedom fighter Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal, and the respected members of the Board of Directors. Dr. Iqbal, a renowned freedom fighter who once fought for the country's liberation, is now fighting hard so that Bangladesh can walk in pride with its head held high to the world. His tireless work strives for a better future. His unique work has been recognized and awarded with the Platinum Technology Award for Quality and Trade Name in 2018 at Berlin, Germany. We also got the European Quality Award by Europe Business Assembly (EBA) in 2017 at Cannes, France. In 2019, our pioneer, Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal, received the renowned Mother Teresa Award for contribution in economy and education.
একটা লিডার মাহাতির মালয়েশিয়ার প্রেসিডেন্ট কোথায় দেশটাকে নিয়ে গিয়েছে, লি কুয়ান সিঙ্গাপুরের প্রেসিডেন্ট দেশটাকে কোথায় নিয়ে গিয়েছে, ঠিক এরকম বিল গেটস একটা ব্যবসায়ী তার অর্গানাইজেশন থেকে কোথায় নিয়ে গিয়েছে। আমি মনে করি ম্যানেজমেন্ট নেতৃত্ব যদি ঠিকভাবে থাকে তাহলে একটা ব্যাংক দাঁড়াতে বেশি সময় লাগে না। ব্যাংকটাকে নিজের ভাবেন, ওনারশিপ কনসেপ্ট নিয়ে কাজ করেন।
Believing in the saying of Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal, putting our values together makes us better. We march like brave warriors, together weaving the fabric of our success. Having the vision to become one of the top banks, we need to act together towards tomorrow. Premier Bank, service first.
Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, we are lucky enough to have Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal with us today, and he has agreed to answer a few questions. Hello, Dr. Iqbal.
Yes, good afternoon.
And congratulations on receiving your award.
Yeah.
It's very good of you to give us some time here today to answer a few questions. So I'm going to get straight on with it. You mentioned a lot in the video about leadership and leadership being important. Can you describe your leadership style?
Yeah, I like to introduce, beside me, two gentlemen is there in my group, you know. One is advisor for the Mr. Mohammad Ali. He's advisor for the Premier Bank, Mr. Mohammad Ali. He is our Premier Bank advisor beside my left side. And I like to introduce my Managing Director of the Premier Bank, Mr. Riazul Karim. He is beside my right side. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ali and Mr. Karim. It is good to see you both.
Good afternoon. Should I give the answer?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for a nice question. Leadership. My chairman, Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal, is a brilliant freedom fighter. He fought for this country's freedom as well. If I remember the very definition of very renowned philosopher, that what is leadership? Leadership is one who knows the way, shows the way, and goes the way. It is Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal. who rather originated many of the good institutions where people are serving with full dedication, and they're contributing a lot to the country's development. So he's a man with determination, with dedication, with devotion, and with timeline. He is serving the country through his different organization. So leadership is what? Is a man of integrity, is a man of really full transparency, with full disclosure. So we are learning many things from him. So this is leadership. He is rather giving this institution, and thus the bank, Premier Bank is going forward, and his other institutions under his groups are doing well under his great leadership. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's a very good, very full
Mr.
answer.
Riazul Karim, Managing Director, he wants to talk a few words for you people here.
Certainly.
Thank you, officials of Europe Business Assembly and respected juries, awardees, and ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon again. Thank you. I express my gratitude and thanks for selection of our Honorable Chairman, Dr. Iqbal, as a awardee and a manager of the year. It's a right selection because our advisors say he's a born leader. He participated in the independence war in 1991, and after liberation, 71. So after liberation, he took part in the national building. He established banks and financial institutions. He established industry. He established education institutions for developing the future leaders. Under his leadership, all these organizations is growing very fast. And for the cause of Premier Bank, under his able leadership, Premier Bank become his number one of the best bank of the country. Even in the pandemic, Premier Bank growth was 15% last year. Even in the half year up to till date, our growth of balance sheet is about 15% in 6 months. And we hope under his able leadership, Premier Bank closed the year, even in the pandemic, with a substantial growth. And we are striving to be the best bank in the country. So thank you from my side.
Thank you, sir. That is a wonderful aim. An aim to be the best bank in the country is very, very wonderful. So tell me, how do you motivate and inspire your company staff, the staff of Premier Bank?
Yeah.
So this is what is the leadership style, how he rather works. There are 4 types of leadership style. One is autocratic, and that is democratic, and then laissez-faire, and there is parentalistic. So parental situation, where he owns the company, where he owns the employee, who motivates the people, inspires them to go forward. So he's really putting his all endeavor to motivate the team, each and every employee, so that they can own the institution and that works in their own institution as their own thing. That's how he is getting the result out of it. This style, our honorable chairman is rather doing his leadership. So there's empathy and integrity. This is the motivational factor. At the same time, vision, empathy, and motivation. These 3 things are really is injecting among his employees so that they can move forward. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
This European Business Assembly Award. This is not new for us. This is the 3rd time we are getting this award. It is very happy news for our company, our group. Really, I am also happy, and entire my Premier Bank family also happy. You know, this is the 3rd time we are getting award from you, EBA. So it is from my side and from my organization side. Thank you very much again, all of you.
Thank you very much indeed, Dr. Iqbal, Mr. Ali, and Mr. Karim. Thank you very much indeed, gentlemen. And once again, congratulations on receiving your award.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to our next recipient in this category, and this is SD Associates from Malaysia, and the CEO is Dr. Irkui Hobe. And once again, we are lucky enough, I believe, to have Dr. Bay with us, and he's going to answer a few questions, I believe, if that's the case.
use that word. আমাদের কিছু question দেওয়া যাবে।
Hi, good evening. My name is Lai Kunwa from Malaysia. I'm the head of engineering department under SD Associate.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Wire. Lovely to see you. Well, and a wonderful award. So how do you manage and inspire your team at SD Associates?
Okay, pay them what they are worth, offer opportunity for self-development, encourage happiness, make sure our employees are comfortable, don't punish the failure, learn from the mistake and do better next time. Set a clear goal, clear strategy for the team to follow, hit the target. Don't micromanage, give freedom to our employee. So this is our way how to inspire our team.
That if I could write that down and send that round to every company in the world, I would say that that was how to handle and inspire your team. I really would. The list that you came out with then, I thought was wonderful, and I wish that I'd had it when I was working. An attitude like that. So that, of course, comes from the way that your company is run. So could you describe for us your company culture?
Our company culture is motivation. Our company is inspiring, and employees feel motivated to work hard and feel the challenges. The team will work well together from different departments to achieve their goal. If they are doing good, we will reward them.
Yeah, I mean, that's very, very good again, indeed. So what is the role of a leader within your team?
Basically, leaders should have a strong communication, problem solving, organization skill. We shall train, coach, guide, and develop their skill. We shall setting up the strategy, make up the target for the team and deadline to hit. We shall monitor the progress, evaluate, and give feedback.
Thank you. Thank you very much indeed, Lai Kunwa. That is wonderful. And once again, congratulations upon receiving your award.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our next recipient, and we move from Asia to Italy. And we have the CMC Spa from Italy, and the CEO is Francesco Ponti.
Hello.
Well, we have, luckily, Mr. Ponti with us. Hello, Mr. Ponti. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
How are you today?
Good, good. And
Good, and congratulations.
thank you very much.
I wonder if you have time just to answer one or two questions to give a bit more of a depth view of your company. A very impressive video. So does your company have a story to tell?
Yeah, actually, yes, it's a nice story to tell. I will make very simple. My family started the business on the garage of the house. I'm a second generation, and a company developed from packaging food to e-commerce packaging, which is the actual really growing business today on the online. And it's a great story. A lot of milestone on the middle, but today we can say it was a great story.
Good, well done. And you mentioned a couple of things about the food and packaging and so on, but how do you manage, and you're being a traditional company, how do you manage to keep the balance between modern technologies, high quality services, and nowadays eco-friendly awareness in your business?
Okay, tough question.
Yeah.
Basically, we changed our portfolio 3 times in 40 years because it's not always easy to be modern and reliable on the same business for many years. And the way we are looking the market and the way we are approach the customer give us the idea how to develop the solution for them. And basically customers drive our R&D, if we want to say that. We have a big R&D organization, a lot of patents, and let's say on the last 5 years, we concentrate on the saving the planet and have a less car on the road, and our packaging is a packaging on demand that can wrap the product on the right side all the time instead to have to ship here. And this gives us the leadership on the market with the 3D boxing solution, and save a lot of CO2 truck on the road. And this is our vision, and we are working for that. And this brings us on a right step, on a right level, and we are leader today on this business, which is quite new.
Yeah, and good for you, good for you. Well, with that in mind, what were your main achievements as the company CEO last year?
The main achievement is that CMC, together with me, was able to convince KKR, huge American equity fund, to invest in CMC for afford the growth for this huge market, which is quite new. And we are pioneer, and is growing double-digit every year. And KKR give us the tools and the finance to afford the growth on a right speed. And I think this was the best achievement.
Well, congratulations on it. And also, once again, congratulations on receiving your award. Signor Ponti, thank you very much indeed for being with us this morning. Thank you, sir.
Very much.
And our next recipient in this category, ladies and gentlemen, is Anjanel Arquitectura y Construccione from Colombia. And the general manager is Alberto Nieves.
Ingenol was founded in 1994. It used to be the branch of another construction company that began operations back in 1978. Since then, with more than 4 decades of construction experience, Ingenol has been part of many different projects, from housing to office buildings, warehouses, hotels, and even airport renovations. But behind a long list of different building categories, we can proudly say that the company has found its purpose: social housing. In Colombia, many projects under that category have poor quality standards due to low budget and poor design. Our purpose is to demonstrate through architecture that low budget and poor quality are not the same. We do our best to respect people's dreams to have a place they feel proud to call home. In a way, architecture shapes societies. Up next, we'd like to share some of our projects. Terraza de Calicanto, with around 700 units, has become the new neighborhood's icon due to its atypical ship-like appearance. El Club, with 800 units, received its name due to the long list of amenities it offers, not common in social housing. Ilang, 600 units, status completed. Siena, with 1,500 units, will begin construction in late 2021. Carioca, inspired by the tropical life and beautiful beaches of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, this 5,000-unit mega project is made up from a set of smaller projects, each under the name of a famous beach or iconic place on the Brazilian city. Guanabara, status under construction. Ipanema, status completed. Copacabana, status under construction. Flamengo, status under construction. Manaus, status under construction. Iguazu, status will begin construction in the second semester of 2021.
Very impressive. I think you'll agree. And our final award in this category, ladies and gentlemen, goes to the Leeds Agricultural Production Corporation from the Philippines. And the CEO is Jose Maria Fernando Malveda.
We are Filipino by design. Our roots have attuned us in promoting agricultural sustainability through sheer Philippine ingenuity. We are driven to progress. Back in 1997, our group of less than 20 staff and field employees had to face financial limitations and market concerns where we had to prioritize funding only in select areas. Armed with only 2 products and constantly anxious over unguaranteed success, we faced industry giants coupled with an unpredictable and overcritical market. This is why reaching 25 years is not due to a stroke of luck. Our founders focus on their dreams to support the Filipino farmer set up his entrepreneurial goals for a sustainable livelihood. Our vision of a developed society is rooted in an agricultural system that thrives amidst calamities and global pandemics. Thus, we collaborate and cooperate with groups that share the same goal. New opportunities excite us. Every day, we discover new opportunities that expand our capacity for growth. In our earlier years, we founded Leeds Environmental Health Products Corporation and Leeds Animal Health Corporation, which are agriculture-related companies that cater to markets beyond rice and vegetable farming. Prime Stocks Chemical Corporation and Golden Prime Stocks Corporation focused on streamlining the production and selling of high-demand products. By our 20th year, we decided to serve different aspects of the farmer's value chain. We started Leeds Tech Corporation for agri-machinery, Leeds Agri-Ventures Corporation for the production of quality seeds, and Leeds International Corporation to address rice consumer demand. The year 2020 saw us reach unprecedented heights when we surpassed 2 billion pesos in sales. This encouraged us to widen our reach and tap into the real estate industry through Malveda Properties and Development Corporation, which is geared towards development programs for smart city living. We take civic duty seriously. We launched Leeds Diagnostics to give back to the communities that have supported us into the company we are today. We are excited to launch our medical missions and outreach programs that will be accessible to even the smallest farming communities anywhere in the country. From a small company initially overlooked by the industry and that barely hits their growth targets, we now have more than 300 employees serving over 1,000 agricultural dealers and distributors, which equip millions of Filipino farmers with the right tools and technology nationwide. With an experienced portfolio that covers multiple industries, we continue to expand the dream started by Filipinos for the Filipinos.
The Oxford experts of EBA have summarized the results of the Transnational Best Enterprises Contest. The best companies from dynamically developing countries were presented with European awards. The Best Enterprise and Manager of the Year awards are presented to the Plaza Imperial Central Commercial from Colombia, and the manager is Luis Alejandro Estupiñán Cruz. Also in this category, ladies and gentlemen, the Campaña Magra SAC from Peru, and the Director General is Yuli Maribel Gambini Suarez.
Una compañía, una idea, un solo pensamiento, más que ello, una familia. Nosotros somos Magra SAC. En esta empresa prima el compañerismo y el bienestar de nuestros colaboradores, así como la satisfacción de nuestros clientes. Contamos con 8 años de experiencia en el mercado y tenemos una distinguida cartera de clientes. Nuestra planta principal está en Puente Piedra, la cual es el campo de batalla en el que nuestros guerreros desempeñan su mejor esfuerzo con el fin de brindar un producto y servicio de calidad.
Nuestro propósito es generar puestos de trabajo para mayor cantidad de peruanos. En los últimos 3 años hemos logrado colocar 255 puestos de trabajo y para los siguientes 3 años tenemos proyectado colocar 500 puestos de trabajo.
Nos dedicamos a la fabricación y comercialización de postes de concreto armado centrifugado y de accesorios de concreto armado vibrado para redes de electrificación y telefonía. Nuestros colaboradores se rigen a un respectivo proceso en el que con mucha dedicación, sudor y corazón trabajan en equipo para fabricar un producto de calidad. Nos enfocamos en la producción y venta de productos en poliéster reforzado con fibra de vidrio para los sectores de energía, telecomunicaciones y otros. Nos especializamos en la fabricación de ladrillos y bloques de concreto. Ofrecemos una gran variedad de formas, tamaños, texturas y colores para combinarlos entre sí y lograr efectos estéticos espectaculares. Brindamos servicio de transporte de carga a nivel nacional, con el compromiso de satisfacer las necesidades de nuestros clientes. Magra SAC se distingue por ser una empresa que se preocupa por el bienestar de sus colaboradores, quienes tienen un mismo objetivo y representan los ideales de la compañía.
Magra es como mi segundo hogar. Dentro de la organización nos preocupamos por el bienestar de todos los colaboradores.
Para mí, compañía Magra es como una fuente de vida, es como mi hogar, una familia, porque paramos todo el día acá.
Compañía Magra, comprometido con su crecimiento.
Thank you very much indeed, Magra. We are now going to move on to our next award, ladies and gentlemen, which is the European Quality Award. The International European Quality Award for continuous efforts to achieve high quality in accordance with the European standard. This award is presented to world-leading companies for their aspirations to achieve high quality works and service. Our first recipient in this category is the Purba Dairy and Agro firm from Bangladesh. The proprietor and chairman is Abu Zafar Chowdhury.
Purba Dairy started its operation on May 1, 2019 with the motto "Purity is absolute." Since the very first day, Purba Dairy is committed to deliver pure and healthy dairy products to its consumers. 6 acres of grazing land, cows graze 3 to 4 hours daily. As a result, the cows are healthy and strong. Healthy cow's milk is Purba Dairy's promise. By applying stringent standards and other methods including the plantation of medicinal trees around the farm, we ensure that the environment we provide to our cattle is spacious and clean. The whole area has a space of total 600 decimal to create enough space for grazing on fresh grown grasses without any fertilizer. The farm location being beside a river adds extra moisture to the grass, which in turn makes the milk nutrition laden and mineral rich. Starting from providing them primary treatments with herbs like neem, Azadirachta indica, Visakha, Justicia adhitota, and so on, to organic grass, Napier, German grass, from our own farms. In our honest attempt, we provide farm-fresh cow milk to serve chemical and preservative-free, nutritious milk. The cows do not get any hormonal injections to enhance the quality of farm-fresh organic milk yield. The farm uses milk cans, other milking utensils, detergents, soap to ensure most hygienic standards for practicing clean milk production methodologies. Purba Dairy is striving hard to maintain international standards of product quality. Our product portfolio includes milk, ghee, processed cheese, butter, and curd, proprietary foods like dairy, all made from 100% fresh cow's milk. A brand of Purba Dairy Milk Foods is a first of its kind, superior farm-to-home milk, from Bangladesh's most modern dairy farm, with a production capacity of 500 liters a day. Purba Agro use organic farming to produce fruits and vegetables. Purba Dairy is striving hard to maintain international standards of product quality. Our product portfolio includes mango, guava, and varieties of vegetable.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are lucky enough to have Mr. Chowdhury with us today, and he has agreed to answer a few questions. Hello, Mr. Chowdhury. No. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Chowdhury.
Sorry, Mr. Chowdhury is at the moment not here. I am the advisor of this particular company. So on behalf of him, I would like to answer the questions.
That is very kind of you, sir, to step in. Thank you so much indeed. Well, I mean, you represent a very, very successful company from Bangladesh. Now, what is the distinctive approach of business in your region?
You know, in the market, there are few dairy companies. What do? They first pasteurize it and then market this particular product. But in our case, we don't go for that. We just take the fresh milk and then we chill it and we reach to the customers. So that way, this is completely different something. And as our slogan is purity is absolute, we try to maintain, we're true to our slogan that we really mean quality and purity.
That's a wonderful slogan and something certainly to be true to. Excellent. So this is the $100 question. If you have the answer to this, I'm sure that you and your company will be successful forever. But what advice would you give to a young businessman who was starting their own business?
It's a really very good question. Those who are going to be new in this venture, my advice is that they should be, they should be committed and they should be giving their best for the customers. That is the best advice I can give.
Thank you very much. Is it Mr. Baki?
Yeah.
Thank you very much indeed, sir, for standing in and answering the questions. And congratulations on your company's award. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. We are also honored. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, moving on. Also in this category, our next award winner is Growtech from Brazil. And the executive director is Francisco Benzi.
Growtech is a Brazilian company founded in 2000, known in the national and international market as an integrator of IT solutions for companies seeking to transform themselves through a digital journey. With over 20 years of experience, we were the pioneers in Brazil to bring process automation solutions with RPA and AI. Since then, we have been implementing solutions in countries in Latin America, United States, and Europe. Francisco Benzi, CEO of the company since the beginning, believes that Growtech has achieved recognition in several territories thanks to its excellence in service provided. And with this operating model, we were able to expand our work, both nationally and internationally. We created a technical support base in Sergipe, Brazil, and recently opened our branch in Miami, USA, to meet all the demands of our customers with quality and promptness. This gave us recognition in the national and international market, and it is with great pride that we received our first European award. Over these years, we have also signed strategic alliances with global consulting companies to meet the specific demands of our clients, in addition to investing with partnerships in Brazilian universities, currently recognized as the largest professional training company in the field of RPA and AI. With a broad portfolio of customers from different niches of the economy, we were able to count more than 80% of them among the 500 largest in Brazil, in addition to achieving international projection in projects in various technologies. A large part of this success is thanks to the team of collaborators, all certified in the main solutions indicated by the Gartner Group and Forrester. For the digital transformation of companies, we offer solutions and services for data management, hyper-automation, cybersecurity, and our robotic operations center. With face-to-face and our remote service, we provide 8/5, 8/7, 24/5, or 24/7 service, with a team of extraordinary talents, with innovative ideas, people passionate about results with a mission to transform the most complex into the simplest. And with this focused work, we seek to ensure customer satisfaction and elevate their experience to a new level of digital transformation. Our main business card is composed of companies from all market segments and hundreds of success cases in different business areas, such as HR, treasury, finance, IT, purchase, among others. Our customers recognize our work in making their process more agile, more efficient, and more productive. That's what we believe in, and that's how we will continue to act. GrowTech, innovation, transformation, and satisfaction. Visit our website.
Splendid. Next in this category, ladies and gentlemen, we have Matarazzo Investimentos from Brazil. Eduardo Matarazzo is the founding partner and the CEO, and Simona Costa is the commercial strategy and business superintendent.
Matarazzo SC Investimentos. Somos uma casa de investimentos com expertise em renda fixa estruturado e capital 100% protegido. A empresa foi fundada pelo executivo e CFO Eduardo Matarazzo, descendente do Conde Matarazzo, dono do maior complexo industrial da América Latina no século XX. A sede da empresa fica localizada em São Paulo. Atuamos no Brasil e em Portugal, e a ideia é expandirmos ainda mais.
A partir de 2021, o mercado verá a nossa expansão mais fortemente, né, em outras capitais e não vai parar, né? Então a gente está muito embasado, com muito pé no chão, mas vamos seguir o nosso roteiro de crescimento.
Atuamos no mercado financeiro há mais de uma década, sem que nunca houvesse um evento de default de crédito. Na área de investimentos, a Matarazzo SC Investimentos é comandada pela Superintendente Comercial e de Estratégia de Negócio, Simone Costa, que possui diversas certificações como CFP, Certified Financial Planner, MIFID II, Markets in Financial Instruments Directive, Eurozone, CEA, especialista em investimentos Ambima e consultora de valores mobiliários pela CVM, Comissão de Valores Mobiliários.
Nós temos o produto Renda Fixa Estruturado Renda e Renda Fixa Estruturado Rendimentos. A estrutura de ambos os produtos é composta por produtos de tesouraria de bancos de primeira linha, com uma parcela em crédito, antecipação de recebíveis, sempre na modalidade capital 100% protegido. Essa parcela de crédito, que é a expertise do nosso CFO Eduardo Matarazzo, é que potencializa o retorno. A diferença do produto renda para o produto rendimentos é que, no produto renda, o cliente recebe o investimento, que é o capital principal, mais os juros no vencimento. E no produto renda, o cliente vai recebendo mensalmente os juros para que ele consiga comportar os custos fixos mensais. E no vencimento, ele recebe o principal. Os nossos grandes diferenciais são o atendimento personalizado e o produto exclusivo. Aqui na Matarazzo SC Investimentos, o cliente ele é o nosso maior patrimônio, então nós estamos sempre disponíveis para atender. Nós prezamos pela ética, transparência, inovação e personalização. E tudo isso nós embutimos no nosso relacionamento, tanto com o cliente quanto os nossos colaboradores e os nossos parceiros.
Acesse nosso site www.matarazzo-cia.com e fique por dentro de todas as novidades da empresa. Essa é a Matarazzo SC Investimentos, uma empresa que trabalha com excelência, solidez e transparência.
And we have Eduardo Matarazzo and Simone Costa here with us, and they wish to give a few words of welcome.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Ms. Costa.
My name is Simone Costa. I am the Superintendent Matarazzo Investimentos. We are very happy with this award. Né? So, if you need a fixed income investment with guaranteed capital, can on us.
Thank you very much indeed, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. And moving on then, ladies and gentlemen, to our next award in this category, another company from Brazil. And this is the Valor Trading Importador and Exportaço from Brazil. And the CEO is Maria de Fatima Alves Bueno.
International trade is our business, but it's your company's needs that connect us to the world. Valor Trading offers excellent solutions in import and export, ensuring performance and effective results. Located in the city of Itajaí, in the southern region of Brazil, at the heart of the port and airport complex of Santa Catarina State, we have the necessary structure to connect cargoes and companies, products and people. With a rich and diversified market, Santa Catarina stands out in numerous business areas, ranging from traditional family businesses to large corporations that have chosen our land to host their company headquarters. A choice based on quality of life and infrastructure. The state has one of the highest human development index rates in Brazil. Here, we can operate safely and with the certainty of great results. The port complex of Santa Catarina, today with 5 ports in activity, is positioned among the country's top 5. The state's ports are jointly responsible for 20 of all Brazilian exports, besides occupying the 2nd position in movement of container cargo from all over Brazil. It is in this scenario that we connect importers and exporters, aligning the profile and interests of each client through an optimized and personalized approach. Our team of experts identifies the best solutions for you to export or import safely using modern and effective procedures. In a connected and agile environment, we prioritize new technologies and international market trends, transforming ideas into business. Through the special tax regimes of the states of Santa Catarina and Alagoas, we have obtained tax benefits that reduce by up to 50% the cost of the import operation, ensuring competitiveness and greater productivity for your company. Valor Trading is the ideal partner to help you understand what is best for your business. In the modality of importation on behalf of third parties, we take care of the entire process, from shipment, freight, insurance, and logistics, to the arrival of the goods at the final destination. In importation by order modality, we perform all negotiations with suppliers, import, nationalize, and resell to your company. In both of the importation modalities, we execute projects for special cargoes, mainly machines for industry and trade, with agility, efficiency, and reduction of costs, aiming not only for the growth of your company, but also for the country's development. We make it possible to do things differently, to do things better and exclusively. Our goal is to boost your business and your company in the competitive international market. Connect to the world with Valor Trading.
Worthy winners, I think you'll agree. Our next winners, ladies and gentlemen, are the Kuwait Oil Tanker Company from Kuwait, and the chairman is Badr NJS Al-Kashti.
The sea was one of the main sources of food and income for Kuwait. The commercial maritime fleet played an effective role in the foundation of the national economy by trading goods between Kuwait and various seaports within Gulf countries, India and East Africa. This continues until today, with KOTC as a representative for oil trade. KOTC was founded in April 1957 by a group of Kuwaiti pioneer investors. In 1979, the government, by recognizing the importance of sea trade for Kuwait, acquired full control of the company's capital. In 1980, when Kuwait Petroleum Corporation, KPC, was established, KOTC assumed the responsibility for the transportation sector of KPC. KOTC became the strategic carrier of hydrocarbons crude products and LPG for the state of Kuwait under the patronage of KPC. Oil is the life support resource for the state of Kuwait, and KOTC is considered the main gate for the transportation of Kuwaiti crude oil, as there are no other means available for oil trading but by sea. KOTC played a very important strategic role, especially during the political turbulence periods in the region. Many oil tanker owners worldwide refused to enter the Arabian Gulf for loading. KOTC continued the Kuwaiti oil exportation at all times to worldwide ports despite this unease. KOTC is considered one of the biggest shipping companies, recognized internationally for its modern fleet that is operated to a very high standard with regards to safety, security and environmental protection. This is essential for the safe continuity of oil transportation to Kuwait's customers, especially in light of the escalation of political tension and maritime piracy. The fleet is provided with the latest security, safety and protection equipment to deter any attempt of piracy at sea. Our reputation is built on a history of achievements. In 1959, the first oil tanker, Kazimar, joined the fleet and was considered one of the largest crude carriers at the time. In the 1970s, Al Reka, a ULCC, was listed as one of the top 20 biggest oil tankers in the world. In 1987, Kazimar and Funtas became the world's largest very large product carriers, VLPC, at 294,700 metric tons deadweight. In 2010, our VLCC Dar Salwa was shortlisted as a significant ship by RENA for its high standard of design and efficient systems and environmental friendliness. In 2014, VLCC Al Qut was chosen by Maritime Technology News as the best tanker worldwide in terms of design, operational efficiency and environment protection. In 2014, Al Dasma was chosen as top environmentally friendly crude oil tanker by the Marine Log. A shining event in the human history was recorded worldwide in 2014. Vessel Al Salmi saved the lives of 536 refugees. KOTC obtained the Lloyd's Award for Best Shipping Company in the Middle East and the Indian subcontinent for the year 2014 under the Safety and Security category. For the achievements of 2015-2016, KOTC fleet transported around 260 million barrels of crude oil, petroleum products and LPG to various seaports around the world, with high efficiency and without any maritime accidents and zero marine pollution incidents. KOTC fleet sailed over 2 million nautical miles in the last year, with high efficiency and without any maritime accidents or marine pollution incidents. KOTC is the winner of the Tanker Operator of the Year for 2015 by the Maritime Standard Awards, Middle East and Indian subcontinent. 2015 Maritime Standard Personality of the Year was awarded to KOTC CEO Sheikh Talal Al-Khalid Al-Ahmed Al-Sabah. KOTC is the winner of the 2015 Lloyd's List Awards, Middle East and Indian subcontinent under the environmental category. We are committed to being a world-class provider of marine transport and a leading carrier of Kuwaiti hydrocarbons. KOTC remain committed in the most extreme conditions.
The next European Quality Award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Moaz Oil and Gas Limited from Nigeria. The CEO and MD is Ojo Abdul-Kadir.
Welcome to Mahaz Group. Mahaz Group is the fusion of 4 interdependent organizations integrated as an ecosystem of excellence, delivering premium solutions in the construction, oil and gas, engineering and consumer goods market. Our portfolio is extensive, ranging from heavy civil construction, project management, installation and supply of petroleum plants and products, procurement, installation of specialization, production and distribution of household utilities.
And our final recipient in this category, ladies and gentlemen, is Solartech Motor Spares from Zimbabwe. The managing director is Malusi Shepherd Moyo.
As Solartech Motorspace, we are a company whose core business is the sourcing and supplying of quality motor spares. As an organization, we extremely value synergistic progressiveness that comes as a result of strategic partnerships. And it is the one thing we are hoping this opportunity will further present. In the early stages of our business, our niche was centered on the needs of public transporters. As an expansion drive, we have then embarked on robustly marketing ourselves to corporates and state entities. Within a decade, we have managed from ground zero and in spite of very harsh eco-political environment to steer, grow and achieve awards regionally, locally and provincially. Furthermore, within the decade, our company has given birth to numerous assets, properties and subsidiaries, chiefly a gold mining outfit, as well as crop farming and cattle ranching businesses.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes that section of awards, and we now move on to a new award section, and this is the Name in Science Award. The Name in Science Award is given to the most respected personalities in the fields of science, technology, and innovations. The Name in Science Award is presented to Academician Garib Mamadov, Director of the Institute of Soil Science and Agrochemistry from Azerbaijan. It is also presented to Zomart Kushabayev, Chairman of Holding Association Kishlorda Zariju from Kazakhstan.
Холдинговое объединение «Кызылорда-Жары» функционирует более 20 лет на рынке электроэнергетики Республики Казахстан. Ядро бизнеса составляют энергоснабжение потребителей и сервисные услуги в ЖКХ. Количество сотрудников в холдинге составляет 350 человек. Из них обучились и обучаются в ВШКУ по программам MBA и DBA 34 человек, что составляет порядка 10% от всей численности сотрудников холдинга. Как реализованные проекты сотрудниками за время обучения в ВШКУ можно выделить консорциум «Кызылорда-Жарыга». В рамках задачи консорциума было осуществлено доверительное управление 100% государственным пакетом акций АО «Кызылординская РЭК». По результатам доверительного управления достигнут уровень рентабельности 3,5% из убыточного состояния. Погашено и реструктурировано задолженности и налоговые обязательства более чем на 667 миллионов тенге. По результатам деятельности консорциума Union Energy достигнуты долгосрочные партнерские отношения и бесперебойное энергоснабжение потребителей. Подписаны контракты с крупными нефтяными компаниями, как ТО «Казгермнай», а также в течение более 10 лет обеспечение электроэнергии космодрома Байконур. Консорциум МИККО в составе партнеров из Российской Федерации и Германии основан с целью реализации совместных проектов в сфере консалтинговых и образовательных услуг в Республике Казахстан. Консорциум – платформа развития, созданная совместно с партнером из Санкт-Петербурга ООО BCC с целью интеграции в сфере ЖКХ по цифровизации и автоматизации бизнес-процессов и построения системы умного города на левом берегу города Кызылорда. В результате позиционирования холдинга диверсифицированной компании успешно реализован первый этап по внедрению в регионе единого платежного документа, где холдинговое объединение «Кызылорда-Жарыга» является оператором по разработке и раздаче единого платежного документа по 5 видам коммунальных услуг с охватом 81 тысяча потребителей. Единый контактный центр располагает возможностью предоставления услуг автодозвона должников, рассылки СМС-уведомлений, а также получения доступа потребителей к самостоятельному обслуживанию в любое удобное время суток через созданные личные кабинеты на веб-сайте компании. Если в 2015 году такие направления, как IT-технологии, сервисные услуги в валовом доходе холдинга составляли не более 1%, по результатам 2018 года удалось достичь уровня более 10%, который обеспечивает высокую рентабельность. В рамках диверсификации бизнеса в структуре холдинга развиваются новые направления, такие как микрофинансирование клиентов, обслуживание линий электропередачи нефтяных компаний, обслуживание внутридомовых инженерных сетей, проектирование и экспертиза объектов электроснабжения, уборка дворовых территорий и лестничных площадок. Базируясь на гарсбургской модели управления на основе делегирования полномочий и ответственности на всех уровнях управления, мы можем ежедневно просматривать результаты сотрудников, транслируемые в онлайн-режиме, и каждый сотрудник видит свои результаты и результаты коллег, что обеспечивает прозрачность и придает соревновательный дух среди сотрудников. Данная система дает руководителям доступ к промежуточному и выборочному контролю в любое время. Руководитель видит на электронном табло как лидеров, так и отстающих сотрудников, с которыми, соответственно, ведется поощрительная либо критическая беседа с глазу на глаз. У сотрудников срабатывает фактор соревновательного духа, подталкивая на результативность и на улучшение процессов. Основные тезисы и практические результаты изменения менеджмента отражены в исследовательских работах во время учебы слушателей в ВШКУ и изданы в виде монографий. Итоги результатов трансформации менеджмента холдинга были обсуждены на республиканской конференции, проведенной в октябре 2017 года под руководством Казахстанской электроэнергетической ассоциации в городе Кызылорда по проблемам и актуальным вопросам деятельности энергоснабжающих организаций на рынке электрической энергии Республики Казахстан. Основным моментом данной конференции было обобщение и ознакомление с опытом трансформации менеджмента электроснабжающей организации Кызылординской области среди электроснабжающих организаций из всех регионов Республики Казахстан. На данном форуме были представлены элементы внедрения гарсбургской модели управления в холдинге, где ключевой элемент – человек, который является хозяином своего рабочего места и несет ответственность в рамках делегированного диапазона полномочий и ответственности. В заключение можно сказать, стратегическая цель холдинга – подняться на лидирующие позиции на республиканском рынке электроэнергетики с применением самых передовых управленческих и информационных технологий, а также подготовка холдинга к листингу и к выходу на рынок ценных бумаг, включая международные рынки путем IPO, расширяя рынок услуг.
Our next name in science is Sunday Aramaseli Ibo, who is the CEO of Mudiame Welding Institute from Nigeria.
From oil servicing to establishing a university, the story of Mudiame. Nigeria, Africa's biggest economy and most populous black nation, is blessed with many natural resources, with proven oil reserves standing at about 37 billion barrels and proven gas reserves hovering at 206 trillion standard cubic feet. Nigeria is Africa's leading oil and gas producer. Apart from fossil fuel, Nigeria has metallic minerals which include columbite, tin, iron, lead, zinc, and gold. There are also radioactive materials such as uranium, thorides, monazite, and zircon. Nigeria additionally has non-metallic minerals like limestone, marble, gravel, clay, shale, fieldspar, and others. But like many African countries, Nigeria has been exporting raw materials and importing finished products. The giant of Africa also imports skills to explore the existing mineral resources, especially crude oil and natural gas. Inadequate skills and technological gaps prevent value addition, leading to the inability to harness existing resources to the advantage of the nation's more than 200 million people. In 1998, however, Mudiame International Limited rose to the challenge through its founder, Sonny Eromosale Ebo. The Niger Delta native believes that local content and human capacity development must be the way forward for Nigeria and the African continent. Over 20 years after, Mudiame International Limited aided the federal government of Nigeria in increasing local content development to 32%.
I see Saipem see a good commitment by Mudiame to achieve the scope without taking shortcut. Always study, always going abroad. Mr. Sani in the US, in Europe, in India, employ qualified personnel to come and teach Nigerian engineer, even machinist and millwright from Pakistan. And Saipem have a good benefit from Mudiame relation.
Mudiame finds strength in every step. An ISO 17025 accredited Nigerian-based testing, calibration and inspection company, Mudiame established a one-stop laboratory for almost all oil and gas companies in Nigeria. This singular bootstrap has reduced importation of skills, saved time and money for companies, and also helped the country's foreign exchange earnings. Never giving up on the determination to ensure human capacity development on the African continent, particularly through collaboration with other globally recognized operators across the world, Mudiame International Limited established the Mudiame Welding Institute, extended footprints to Ghana and other African countries. Today, the oil and gas company has diversified into construction and aviation, offering locally tailored solutions to private organizations and government agencies.
So far, the reports we're getting from the field is that the products of the maintenance by Mudiame has been very, very impressive, and we look forward to having a stronger bonds and ties with the company in areas of capacity building, maintenance of equipment, calibration, and further inputs that will make the Nigerian Air Force move forward.
Still not satisfied with the impacts made in the oil and gas, aviation, and construction sectors, Mudiame moved into the education sector and built a private university.
We are bringing on board a lot of innovations. We want to bridge the gap between the academia and the industry. So the industry is coming to the university environment in order to have what I call not just knowledge-based, application-based training and skill development.
Education, university education is key for the development of Nigeria. It is absolutely essential to develop education and to allow more and more young people to have a good training to allow them to have a good job.
The university, Mudiame University, is a blessing to the Asian people, the Edo people, and Nigeria at large. We are happy about it because the university is going to bring a tremendous development to the people. It's going to take children, boys, girls out of the streets and get them engaged.
The revenue of Edo State will increase, and this is going to be an attraction to everybody in Nigeria to come to Isala. I'm proud to be from here. If you know, I'm from Irua, and I'm happy that our son is the one that is supporting this.
For Irua to have a university, and this area is the central of the whole Eastern land, the headquarters. When we talk of Benin City, we make a mention of Irua.
The federal government of Nigeria offered Mudiame University, Irua, Edo State, Nigeria, a license to operate a university in February this year. With enrollment already in process, Mudiame University will start with 3 faculties: the School of Engineering and Technology, School of Entrepreneurship and Management, and the School of Science and Information Technology. Debuting with 13 programs, the university focuses on using teaching, research, and community services to tackle the loopholes in Nigeria's educational sector.
Our next recipient in this category, ladies and gentlemen, is Professor Mikhailo Poplavsky, President of Kiev National University of Culture and Arts from the Ukraine. And we are lucky enough to have a few recorded words from Professor Pawlowski, which he wishes to share with us now.
Я хочу сказати, що я прийняв Київський інститут культури, було 2 факультети. Культурно-освітні роботи і бібліотечний факультет, які непопулярні дуже були серед молоді. Потім 3-й ми зробили народну художню і творчість. Вивчивши досвід європейських і світових університетів, я зрозумів, що ми не виживемо, якщо ми не будемо відкривати конкурентноздатні перспективні спеціальності. І розпочалася ера відкриття конкурентноздатних перспективних спеціальностей. Я розумів, що студенти потребували нових реформ, студенти потребували змін, щось модне, модернові. А модні спеціальності були університет Шевченка, Могилянка. Я вивчав досвід наших українських університетів. І кращі з кращі елітні спеціальності ми акумулювали в Київському національному університеті культури. Ми ж університет, а університет має право готувати всі спеціальності, тому що він університет. Готельний ресторанний бізнес, міжнародні відносини, піар та журналістика, кіно і телебачення, дизайн. Вони йшли крок за кроком, але ми дуже були активні, і сьогодні ми маємо самий високий конкурс по країні. Коли ми розпочали розправляти крила, ми розпочали відкриття конкурентноздатних спеціальностей, філіалів в російськомовних регіонах. Ми в російськомовні регіони несли українську культуру, українське мистецтво, український дух. Це була така м'яка культурна дипломатія. В Криму, в Донецьку, в Луганську, в Харкові, в Севастополі. Ми затіяли мегапроект конкуренцію філіалу МГУ, Московського госуніверситету імені Ломоносова. Ми там таке творили в Севастополі, що всі зрозуміли, що в Севастополі пахне Україною. Це заслуга моєї команди. Не тільки мене, всього колективу університету культури. І сьогодні подивіться, після першого року навчання в Київському національному університеті культури і мистецтв всі студенти з російськомовних регіонів розмовляють вишуканою українською мовою. Просто створюємо такі умови і переконуємо їм, що ви в Україні повинні володіти державною мовою. Це ваша кар'єра, це ваша репутація, це ваш зірковий шлях.
And our final award winner in this category, ladies and gentlemen, our final name in science is Professor Patience Gandiwa, who is the Director for International Conservation Affairs of Zimbabwe Parks and Wildlife Management Authority from Zimbabwe. We now move on to a completely new category, ladies and gentlemen. That is the title of Honorary Professor. We continue with honouring the most deserving individuals with the Honorary Professorship of the Academic Union in Business and Economy category. Today, Today, we are glad to honour outstanding individuals for participating in the development of comprehensive programmes to enhance the investment attractiveness of their regions, the development of business and national economies. The title Honorary Professor of the Academic Union Oxford is presented to Dr. Amalda de Jesus Oliveira, President of Sindicato dos Metalúrgicos de Alumínio e Marinque from Brazil. And Dr. Oliveira has taken the time to prepare a few words to share with us.
My name is Arnaldo Jesus Oliveira, membro do Sindicato Metalúrgico desde 1987. Hoje, atual presidente dos metalúrgicos desde 2016. Essa entidade, ela tem afiliação junto à Federação dos Metalúrgicos do Estado de São Paulo, na qual sou diretor, onde agregamos mais 635 mil trabalhadores, e junto com a Confederação Nacional dos Trabalhadores Metalúrgicos do Brasil. Essa entidade tem como objetivo de buscar reivindicações nas áreas sociais, nas questões econômicas e a inclusão da mulher no mercado de trabalho. Essa entidade também faz seu trabalho internacional, na qual participou várias vezes, levando a sua reivindicação em 1994, junto ao OIT, a reivindicação do trabalho infantil. Também junto aos órgãos internacionais na questão da comunicação, na Alemanha, e na questão também, a questões climáticas referente ao meio ambiente. Essa entidade, ela só tem a agradecer. Devido a todo esse trabalho, nós adquirimos como mérito, como comendador, como também chanceler e cavaleiro grã. Nós só temos a agradecer imensamente aos membros acadêmicos da União Oxford, pela indicação da minha pessoa. Eu tenho certeza, eu só tenho a crescer com esse prestígio e reconhecimento. Muito obrigado. Thank you.
And thank you, Doctor. Well, moving on, our next honorary professor is Subhash Chandra Sharma, who is a managing director of Sifter International Limited from India.
S.C. Sharma, giving his business a competitive edge. Thanks to his timely initiatives, S.C. Sharma has taken his manufacturing business into the stratosphere of success, charting his own course. 72-year-old S.C. Sharma talks animatedly about his business venture, which he started from scratch in 1978. A science graduate from Punjab University, Sharma belongs to a family of farmers from Haryana's Jind. But agriculture didn't interest him much. He had always wanted to start his own venture someday, which he finally did in 1978 when he set up Sifter India Limited, his manufacturing business in Faridabad. He proved his mettle in his new business and, as they say, there was no looking back. In 1994, Sharma renamed his company as Sifter International Private Limited. Sifter International are a leading agro-food processing plants manufacturer and supplier of a superior quality range of wheat atta plant, pulses processing plant, rice milling, basin plant, seed cleaning and grading, maize corn land, spice plant, etc. The company builds these machines according to the quality standards set by the industry. His son, Amit Sharma, is also helping him run the flourishing business. The company has an employee strength of 90. Game changer. For Sharma, it is his wife who has been a major influence on his life. He says whatever he is today is because of his wife and no one else. Area of interest. Sharma loves doing social work and helping the needy whenever he gets time from his busy schedule.
And I'm delighted to say that we have Mr. Sharma with us today, and he's kindly agreed to answer a few questions. Mr. Sharma, or should I say Professor Sharma, congratulations.
Thank you.
And it's very good of you to give us some time to answer some questions today. So watching your video, your business has been established for a long time now. You are a very, very busy man still, yet you attribute everything to your wife, which comes to a home life. So how do you find the best balance between career and personal life?
Personal life means careers, I think so. If your personal life is fine, your career will be in a growing stage. Because everything starts from the positive thinking. If your personal life is very good, then you are always positive. And positive thinking means you will satisfy your customer also.
Right, I see. Thank you. And my next question is, what helps your company stay at the forefront of the market?
Yes. This is because we change the idea into practical shapes. People study in the books and they want a solutions which they want to manufacture, and we provide the solution with the help of machinery and technology in a very, very hygienic and advanced technology way. In this way, we have installed about 65 projects in 62 countries, and my machines are going in 100 countries individually. And basic idea is this: we don't have any marketing team. We never go to any other place for the marketing. People come with us and find the solutions, and then they recommend it to the others. This is the process.
That's very impressive to manage to be as successful as you are.
Business without marketing.
That is very unusual in this day and age, and very impressive. So, with your business in mind, with SIFTA International in mind, can you tell us about the main direction for the future for SIFTA International?
Yes. We don't make any future program. People make a future program for us. They come to us with their new idea, and we shape it in a practical way. This is the process. I started from manufacturing floor mill machinery. Now I'm manufacturing 85 types of projects. Due to people comes with their problems, and we solve the problem.
That's why people come to you, because you solve their problems. Mr. Sharma, thank you very, very much indeed. And once again, our congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Our next winner, ladies and gentlemen, in this category is Ahmed Ismail Salah, who is the chairman of Mass Group Holdings from Jordan. And I'm delighted to say that Mr. Salah has a few words that he wishes to share with us.
I would like to express my sincere thanks and appreciation to everyone for your continuous trust and confidence in our group, and for awarding the Chairman of the Board of Directors the title of Honorable Professor. This is indeed a source of pride for us and a motive to increase our involvement in the community through our various activities. A person's performance is determined by what he offers to the community with regard to projects that serve it. Therefore, Mass Holding Group focused on the following three main activities. Our first activity is related to the production of electricity, given that electricity is an important element for each citizen. Economic activity and service-based projects including hospitals, schools, and the agricultural sector, farmers and peasants. As such, our main focus was on such crucial activity, given its impact on people's lives. In the Kurdistan region, we produce around 4,000 megawatt of electricity and 4,500 megawatt in the capital Baghdad. Currently, 4,000 megawatt of electricity is being produced, and within a couple of months, the electricity produced will reach 4,500 megawatt. This means that 80% of Baghdad's electricity demand is met. All of this is performed under my direct supervision, given its significance. In addition to the huge projects we have implemented in the field of power generation, that currently reaches 8,100 megawatt, and that is estimated to rise to 8,600 megawatt at the beginning of the coming year. We also have directed our efforts towards starting new projects related to the renewable energy, whether in the field of power generation through wind or solar energy. It is worth noting that we have already implemented a project in Jordan, and we are planning to establish a solar energy station in As-Sulaymaniyah. Our second activity is the production of cement. Cement is linked to construction and infrastructure. 6 million tons of cement are produced, which constitutes around 25% of Iraq's cement demand. The third activity is the production of iron. We also produce 30% of Iraq's iron demand, which is equal to 1 million tons. These activities are extremely important for the development of the country's infrastructure. Everyone is aware of what Iraq has suffered from conflicts, wars, and challenges to the destruction of the infrastructure. Therefore, the country is in great need for such activities. Now, with regard to the environmental aspect, our main goal was to incorporate more green spaces. We managed to convert the smoke or gases produced due to combustion to combined cycle, thus contributing in the protection of the environment. It is worth mentioning that Mass Group Holding is the only entity in Iraq that adopts such method, converting simple cycle units to combined cycle. In addition to the above-mentioned activities, we also do charity activities where we serve the community through a huge hospital for leukemia patients. The number of visitors per day ranges from 300 to 400. We provide them with medicines, medical supplies, and equipment. Moreover, we contributed in sending a big number of students to complete their postgraduate studies abroad, so that when they return, they can help serve their country. Another important activity is digging artesian wells in villages. By doing so, we ensure that they have access to clean drinking water and help farmers in cultivating their lands. So these are MAS Group holding three main activities. Our group produces 8,100 megawatts of electricity, 6 million tons of cement, and more than 1 million tons of iron, all allocated for serving Iraq. Thank you very much.
And thank you, MAS Group Holdings. Well, ladies and gentlemen, our final honorary professorship goes to John Bura, who is the CEO of BQ Contractors from Tanzania.
My name is John Bura, the CEO of BQ Contractors of Tanzania, the land of Kilimanjaro, Serengeti, and Zanzibar. Yeah, I was born in Endabash, 1955. After that, I was looking after goats, cows, and so and other animals for my family. And that is, I think, it was my life, beginning of my life. But I was lucky that I was selected at least to represent my family, because at that time, at least one family can produce one student or pupil to go to school, so that at least government is satisfied. I reached class 7, where I was chosen among 6 students to go to secondary school. And I was lucky that I went to Kilimanjaro Technical School in Kilimanjaro region. After that, I went to Dar es Salaam Technical College for further studies. I was lucky that I got a scholarship. I went to Croatia to study mechanical engineering. I can say that I was among the luckiest for Tanzanians who, at the beginning, it was very difficult to search for a place to go to university, but I think I am among the guys who were very lucky. And I happened to be one of the best students in Croatia until I completed my first degree in 1987. Instead of going back to Tanzania, I searched for a job and I was employed. And then from the primary stage of engineer, site engineer, then again supervisor for the site. At the beginning I was working in a shipyard in Adriatic coast near Rijeka in Croatia, and I was very successful supervisor, engineer, manager, then a director. And I was sent again to Tanzania like an expatriate. I started my own company. I registered in 1996. It was very difficult at the beginning because of the financial problems. We bought several equipments and using the minimum manpower, but very qualified manpower. And our motto was quality and good delivery of the projects. And we succeeded to deliver. So we started growing. Our first project in 2006, it's not even 1,000 pounds. 10 years later, we have very, very big income. We are also doing corporate social responsibilities very well. I have tried my level best to make a pipeline for water for my village, about 4 villages, and we succeeded very well. Until now they have water, so we are very satisfied with our development.
and we have Mr. Bura with us today, and he has agreed to answer a few questions for me, which is very good of him. Hello, Mr. Bura. Yes, we have. Hello, Mr. Bura. How are you?
Thank you, Mr. Jeff. Thank you very much.
And congratulations. And may I say how splendid you look in your gowns of an honorary professor. You really do.
Thank you very much. Thank you, European Business Academy, for this really rare award.
That was quite a story you told from your really, if you forgive me, very humble beginnings up to the founding of your company now. So, but what makes your company stand out? What makes BQ Contractors now stand out as a brand?
Well, we are always talking of quality works. Really, that is our real motto, always quality works and on-time delivery. Yes. That's our target. That's where we are succeeding from the beginning up to now.
Sadly, I mean, that's marvelous. I mean, sadly, so many companies do fall down on that. And if that is your motto, then I can understand why you are so successful. Along similar lines, what is the most ambitious project that BQ Contractors Limited has undertaken so far?
Well, we have been doing a list of many projects, but let me mention the first project. It was in Tanga Cement. It is a kiln shutdown project. It is not because it was a huge project, it was very small, but after a long time of struggling to find a project, we managed to do that job. In fact, all of my family celebrated because it was around maybe 1,500 pounds. But because it was the first, then even my children, they were very happy. They say, now I think we are going to school. So the second one, after that, it was 2011. It is a natural gas pipeline from Tanzania Petroleum Corporation. We have been struggling to tender. Some of the contractors who are struggling, Chinese contractors, some from Italy, and the BQ won that project. It was around $3 million US. It was very big, and we succeeded because of the technology. And natural gas, it was new to Tanzania. So we tried to take some expatriates from UK who transfer technology to my people, and some from Croatia also. So after that, really, up to now, we are one of the competitors where we can count that we are not inferior because we are still struggling, and we are winning several important projects for the country.
Marvelous. That really is quite a difference, isn't it? With £1,500 to 3 million, that's quite a big difference between the projects. And my last question to you is, how do you consider BQ Contractors? Do you consider you to be a regional company, a national company, or perhaps even an international company?
Well, BQ started from scrap, from briefcase company, and then every year we have been growing and growing. Now our target through joint venture with some foreign companies, and also with the help of the government, because local content must be supported. So we hope BQ strategy now is to go to gas pipelines and to concentrate and to struggle and find the big projects, because we are very competitive. We have people, we are educating, we are training. We want to do things at an international standard. So that is our target, in international standard, and then we'll cross the borders to Uganda, to Kenya, and even to work anywhere in the Europe, because I was working 15 years in Croatia, so why not?
Yeah, why not indeed?
Yeah.
Mr. Bura, or should I say Professor Bura, thank you very much indeed. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we move on completely, I'm going to take a little bit of a step back. At the start of the awards ceremony, I did an interview with a company called Premier Bank from Bangladesh. And they stated quite clearly that their aim was to be the best bank in Bangladesh. And this video might just show you why I think they will get there.
The Premier Bank Limited, with the promise of service first, began its journey in 1999. Since then, it has been working sincerely to bring about qualitative changes in the economy of Bangladesh. Today, Premier Bank is one of the reliable brands, an achievement that has come with the accumulated efforts of the Premier Bank family. The Honorable Founder Chairman of the Premier Bank Limited, freedom fighter Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal, and the respected members of the Board of Directors. Dr. Iqbal, a renowned freedom fighter who once fought for the country's liberation, is now fighting hard so that Bangladesh can walk in pride with its head held high to the world. His tireless work strives for a better future. His unique work has been recognized and awarded with the Platinum Technology Award for Quality and Trade Name in 2018 at Berlin, Germany. We also got the European Quality Award by Europe Business Assembly (EBA) in 2017 at Cannes, France. In 2019, our pioneer, Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal, received the renowned Mother Teresa Award for contribution in economy and education. Premier Bank is working towards ethical business practices globally and locally. Our RMG, leather, pharmaceuticals are now global brands, and Premier Bank plays a role of the key facilitator. Remittances have become more fluid and formalized through technology. Our services also cover every inch of Bangladesh's 147,570 square kilometers SME sector, scoring the highest acquisition amongst all banks and achieving recognition as the fastest growing SME bank, Bangladesh 2018 at the IFM International Finance Awards on January 17, 2019 in Dubai.
একটা লিডার মাহাতির মালয়েশিয়ার প্রেসিডেন্ট কোথায় দেশটাকে নিয়ে গিয়েছে, লি কুয়ান সিঙ্গাপুরের প্রেসিডেন্ট দেশটাকে কোথায় নিয়ে গিয়েছে, ঠিক এরকম বিল গেটস একটা ব্যবসায়ী তার অর্গানাইজেশন থেকে কোথায় নিয়ে গিয়েছে। আমি মনে করি ম্যানেজমেন্ট নেতৃত্ব যদি ঠিকভাবে থাকে তাহলে ব্যাংক একটা ব্যাংক দাঁড়াতে বেশি সময় লাগে না।
We have pioneered Visa card services in Bangladesh, and our school banking facilitator is helping to ensure higher education for countless youths. Two of our shining star sectors are digital banking and agent banking. We launched the P-Money app service to get ahead in digital services. We have launched our call center services 16411 that has been aggressively updated, available 24/7 with one simple call providing all solutions. Apart from this, branches and agent banking ensures that you are always close to our services. Premier Bank has been doing extensive CSR activities since its beginning. To eliminate the society, Premier Bank has strengthened the base of our education sector by establishing Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal Education City at Bashkari, Bhoirab. It has also extended its support towards the society, like distributing blankets all over the country through our branches and contributing to the Prime Minister's Relief Fund.
Our chairman always had, if we felt that there was something wrong with Bangladesh, he would never accept it. There's nothing wrong in his eyes about Bangladesh or the people of Bangladesh. And same belief and same passion he always had, always for his bank also.
During the last 10 years, Bangladesh has progressed at a meteoric pace, with an upcoming milestone being the shift to a middle-income country. We feel proud to have been a part of this journey, as we have consistently contributed to it through our business and through mega infrastructural projects such as the Metro Rail, Elevated Expressway, Paira Seaport and Rupur Power Station, etc. We have not only met our vision, we have proved to everyone. The Premier Bank Limited, with the promise of service first, is not slowing down anytime soon, because we are unstoppable.
সততা, পরিশ্রম এবং ভালো পরিকল্পনা, প্ল্যানিং, এই তিনটা জিনিস যদি আপনারা এবং আমরা আমাদের জীবনের সমন্বয় ঘটাতে পারি, তাহলে আমি মনে করি পিছনের দিকে তাকাতে হবে না, কত লাভ হলো এটা গুনতে হবে না। প্রফিট আপনাকে পিছন থেকে ধাক্কা দিবে, মুনাফা আপনাকে পিছন থেকে ধাক্কা দিবে। আপনার মুনাফার পিছনে দৌড়ানোর কোনো প্রয়োজন নাই। অবশ্যই ভালো করেছেন, ভালো রেজাল্ট হয়েছে। শুধু এটা নিয়ে বসে থাকলে হবে না, কিন্তু আত্মতৃপ্তি নিলে হবে না। আমাদেরকে আরো ভালো করতে হবে, আরো এগিয়ে যেতে হবে। ব্যাংকটাকে নিজের ভাবেন, ওনারশিপ কনসেপ্ট নিয়ে কাজ করেন।
When planning and execution complement each other, something great is created. This holds the key to having an even more successful new year. Believing in the saying of Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal, putting our values together makes us better. We march like brave warriors, together weaving the fabric of our success. Having the vision to become one of the top banks, we need to act together towards tomorrow. In the words of our visionary leader, Dr. H.B.M. Iqbal, we are Premier. We are running water. Premier Bank, service first.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first part of today's ceremony. We're going to take a break now of around about 10 minutes, where we will be starting again at about 2:10 British time. So don't go too far away, because we have a series of clips and videos of great interest from other award winners, not just from today, but from other ceremonies as well. I look forward to seeing you all again in 10 minutes' time. Thank you very much indeed.
The best for your family. Choose Celtec. Your health is your wealth. Professor Dr. Debbie Vinsky, president of the World Council of Preventive, Regenerative and Anti-Aging Medicine, shares the ultimate anti-aging therapy, which is stem cell therapy. What is stem cell therapy? Stem cell therapy is a form of regenerative medicine designed to repair damaged cells within the body by reducing inflammation and modulating the immune system. This phenomenon makes stem cell therapy a viable treatment option for a variety of medical conditions. Stem cell therapies have been used to treat diabetic, cerebral palsy, autoimmune diseases, orthopedic conditions, and traumatic injuries, with studies conducted on use for Crohn's disease, multiple sclerosis, lupus, COPD, dementia, Alzheimer, Parkinson's, cancer, and more. And stem cells also for men vitality and female rejuvenation. While stem cell therapy does not necessarily provide a cure for these conditions, the premise is to allow the body to heal itself well enough to mitigate the symptoms of the requirements for long periods. In many cases, this effect can substantially increase the quality of life for patients. Celltech International Stem Cell Center at Vinsky Tower, Jakarta, Indonesia. Vinsky Tower is a 10th-floor luxury building with a helipad facility at the top. Celltech uses the newest technology, which is quantum stem cell and closed system, which is only a few in the world and will give optimum results in the quality and quantity of the stem cell. You also can keep your stem cell at our bank stem cell for 21 years and can be used anytime when you need it. All patients will enjoy the therapy in our presidential suite at Quantum Priority Floor, and the family can enjoy the penthouse with beautiful orchid and bougainville garden located within our Vinsky Tower, Jakarta, Indonesia. Patients are under constant supervision from both our medical director and the supporting medical team. We will administer over 300 million cells that are all thoroughly tested for viability before treatment. These cells are exceptionally safe. Patients will be able to travel the following day. We are looking forward to welcoming you at Celltech International at Vinsky Tower, Jakarta. Call now for a free consultation.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we continue with our presentation session for the top 100 winners. This time, ladies and gentlemen, the category is going to be medicine and healthcare. Just a quick reminder of how the awards are presented. There will be a slide with the award and the award winner popping up onto your screen. I will introduce the award winner, and then if we are lucky enough, there will be a video and perhaps an interview or a few words from the award winners after that. So continuing, ladies and gentlemen, with the honorary professor title, we continue with honoring the most deserving individuals with the honorary professorship of the Academic Union in the healthcare category. We are glad to honor outstanding individuals for participating in the development of regional medicine and social sphere, implementation of innovative treatment methods, and practical implementation of the latest scientific research. The title of Honorary Professor of the Academic Union Oxford is presented to Professor Dr. Debbie Suzanne T. Padavinsky, who is the owner of Celtech Stem Cell Center Laboratory and Banking from Indonesia.
HP ku yang pegang.
We're lucky enough, ladies and gentlemen, to have Professor Dr. Debbie Suzanne T. Padavinsky. And she has agreed to answer a few questions to us. Good afternoon, Professor. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Mr. Geoff Johnson. Very pleased to meet you again. I met you in Oxford many years ago.
I remember it well. I remember it well. It's very kind of you to give us some time today to answer some questions. Your video is very, very impressive.
Thank you.
And the Celtech Stem Cell Center Laboratory and Banking stands amongst the business leaders of Indonesia. Can you tell us perhaps briefly about your country's advantages?
Sure, thank you. Very good question, Mr. Jov. Oh, well, I got married in London 28 years ago, but I'm Indonesian. And Indonesia is the biggest archipelago country of the world with 17,504 islands. This is the official number that has been registered to the United Nations. Since Indonesia lies in the tropical region, we encounter landscape with uniqueness and beauty. Some cannot be found in any other tropical regions in the world. And sunshine usually present 80% of the daytime throughout the year. We have 34 provinces with, you can imagine, 270 million people. Among the other countries in the Asia continent, wonderful Indonesia has valuable economic aspect for both business extension and investment that benefits in countries' geographical location, growth and demography, and opportunity related to the fast growth of the country's middle classes. This bringing that increasing number of consuming class. And this provides a higher chance of success for foreign investors. Besides that, Indonesia currently implement one-door permit policy based on latest information technology system. And our president, current president of Republic Indonesia, Joko Widodo, with good vision, applied proper strategies and aware, had chosen the best approaches for implementation to most of the islands, including the royal sultans spread in some regions. And one of them is the King of Bali. This is discussed about culture and tourism. I proudly mention Bali, since I belong to the royal family in this kingdom of Singaraja.
Wow.
Mentioning Bali, it may be quite relevant to touch on tourism, a very interesting intersection that our stem cell business plan included medical tourism as a close diversity business plan. We believe that integration of tourism with medical visits will provide visitors double advantages. This might be the welcome event with the pandemic problem is completely over. Now, what is in fact the advantages? We admit that beautiful climate and all the attractive aspects that I raised before are no doubt supporting to keep us aware on all pressure and stresses during this pandemic. However, we are also aware that there should be a good balancing between stress control and duties. Otherwise, we may slip too far with enjoying our free time. Medical tourism is one endeavor. The other is the international networks that keep us always aligned with the progress changes in medical related wellness, well-being. Well, this is anti-aging medicine. And the advantages will be twofold, not only to our customer, but to us as well, because the link will by itself provide mutual benefit. This will add the other advantages to the whole endeavor. Thank you.
Splendid. That was a very, very good and full answer. Thank you. May I ask you another question? Today, the Celtech Stem Cell Center Laboratory and Banking is receiving a very prestigious award. And may I say that you look wonderful in your gowns as a part of
lovely.
it. What does this award mean for you and your team?
Thank you, Geoff. I think this is very important. This is my second professor degree, but this is the first one from Barcelona, as I teach there in the International University in Barcelona and director program for anti-aging medicine. But this tonight in Indonesia is already evening, afternoon in your time. This prestigious award obviously bring a lot of pride to our Celtech Stem Cell Center and our Finsky group. It provides additional trust to our team and customer on the seriousness of our management to bring Celtech Stem Cell Center name worldwide. Not only does it gain promotional value, but the link and network as its ongoing effects on the international reach and range also open up wide opportunities in escalating high quality performance and professional values. Well, it's my high appreciation indeed to Oxford Academic Union, to the Senate Board with very famous name, no doubt. Thank you, Oxford.
Thank you. I have one more question, if you permit me. You've mentioned that
Sure.
you work in Barcelona, you teach in Barcelona, and obviously you are very well traveled, and that is part of your work. But is participation in international forums and conferences important for your business?
Yes, Job, indeed. It is the most important factors, either in our Finsky group, because we also have aviation companies, so we sell and rent aeroplane. This is based in Singapore, or either in our financial bank since 1993, or other type of bank, which is I have stem cell bank. So the other is bank for finance, the other bank for the stem cell. And our company joined international conference, especially I'm president of the World Council of Preventive Medicine in Paris. It is embedded in my responsibility to visit so many forums and conferences, and also as international speaker. So for so many years, I missed my trip actually.
Yes.
After pandemic, I never do any trip anymore. Hopefully soon. In the past, I always speak in the Monte Carlo Monaco Anti-Aging Congress, in Paris, also in London, because my mother-in-law is there, 102 years old. He lives in the Bournemouth. And I also speak in Geneva, St. Petersburg, New Delhi, and so many other countries I cannot mention all, because World Council covers region and countries within 74 country members. And my advisor, so many presidents of the country become advisor of anti-aging medicine, like President Duterte from Republic of Philippines, and President Rustam Minikhanov from Republic Tatarstan, Russia, and our Vice President Yusuf Kala, Vice President number 10 and 12 of Republic Indonesia, and many other leaders in the world. I must manage my affordable balance as I have to make many international trips. But it compensates with the wide scope of knowledge, gains of experience I got anyway. And World Council head office lies in Paris, and I have to manage myself to look after it as well. Maybe I should appreciate the positive side of the pandemic, where new means of the digital communication become so popular, so that this helps solving so many communication problems, like we are enjoying now, Jeff.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, I insist, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Professor Dr. Debbie Susanti Padvavinsky, and once again, it was a delight to speak to you. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Our next recipient in this category, ladies and gentlemen, the Honorary Professor of the Academic Union is Olesia Vasilovska, Chief Doctor of Holistic Medicine Clinic VitaMed Plus from Bulgaria. She's a member of the Homeopathy Association GIRI, medical doctor with a specialization in emergency medicine, and a master of pharmaceutics.
VitaMed Plus, the clinic that cares about your health and longevity. We founded the clinic VitaMed Plus with the aim to combine and implement in our practice some of the most innovative scientific achievements and knowledge of modern medicine. The correct diagnosis is a crucial step in the treatment path. Therefore, we use certified equipment that is completely harmless and without ionizing radiation. It is successfully applied in children and pregnant women. With the help of a dark field microscope, we can look into the cells of a drop of living blood, and through this, detect the presence of parasites, intoxication of the organism, or disturbed cell biochemistry. The location of the pathological process, as well as the degree of damage to various structures in the body, are determined by a computer model that shows a dimensional image of the internal organs. With electroacupuncture diagnosis, we can reach the wave impulses of the human body and establish the acid-base state of the organism, the tendency to allergies, tumor formations, and all kinds of health problems, even in the incubation stage. For us, the healing of the entire organism is important. Our bodies are unified systems that self-renew and self-regulate. With modern lifestyles, they are often filled with toxins that are the cause of many disease conditions. In order for healing to occur, it is important to remove the toxins, thereby allowing our bodies to heal naturally. Our treatment strategy is based on full detoxification and proper hydration of the body with an individual approach. We help the metabolic processes to synchronize by correcting the immune system and improving endocrine regulation. In our clinic, detoxification is carried out with simultaneous and consistent intake of different types of supplements and medications, as well as the application of apparatus that activate all drainage systems of the body to obtain a maximum removal of toxins from the body. At the same time, we free the systems and the tissues of the organs from parasite invasions. To boost the detoxification process, we use customized, complex 5, 7, and 10-day detoxification programs, which include ionic, hydrogen, and laser detoxification, ozone therapy, intravenous infusions with antidotes for heavy metals, and others. If necessary, we additionally administer hyperbaric oxygenation in a baro chamber, thereby aiding the recovery processes. Photon light therapy with an infrared tunnel, an infrared sauna, and a spa capsule further activate the cells and stimulate blood circulation, which in turn accelerates the release of toxins. In the presence of outbreaks of acute or chronic musculoskeletal inflammation, we perform neural therapy to overcome and control pain. Through this manipulation, we influence the body's regulatory system by injecting medication into specific points on the skin. We also support the healing processes with electromagnetic therapy via PhysioKey, shower laser therapy, electric cupping therapy, photon therapy, and ultrasound. For more effective recovery of the body or individual segments of the peripheral nervous system and musculoskeletal system, we apply plasma therapy. The plasma is extracted from 20 milliliters of the patient's blood, and only the stem cells and growth factors are injected. The results are impressive. Partial or complete recovery of worn articular cartilage takes place. For the activation and the harmonization of organs and systems in the human organism, we employ endogenous, induction, bioresonance, and multi-resonance therapies. If necessary, we use the photon wave, a photonic light stimulation device that treats the pituitary gland and the hypothalamus through the retina of the eyes. Additionally, we apply intravenous infusions of high vitamin mixtures as well as homeopathic organotherapy. In our VitaMed Plus clinic in Gabrieville, you can also take care of your beauty. In our aesthetic dermatology office, we perform a full range of aesthetic procedures for the skin of the face and body, as well as hair transplantation. Our goal is to help the body recover as much as possible. In VitaMed Plus, each of our patients is taken care of daily by a team of highly qualified specialists. And as a result, everyone significantly improves their health and changes the way they feel and look.
Благодарим ви Витамед и специално доктор Василковска, че след поставена диагноза нефротичен синдром върнахте на него детството, а на нас спокойствието.
I'm alive because of you. Thank you very much.
Dr. Alessia Vasilkovska, I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for what you've been done for my daughter. Stay strong.
Take care of your body. Let your soul feel like living in it longer. The VitaMed Plus Clinic is certified by the European Medical Association.
And Dr. Vasilkovska has agreed to take a question from us today. Good afternoon, Doctor. Good afternoon. It
Good
is
afternoon.
lovely to see you here today, and congratulations. So I have one question for you. What makes your company stand out as a brand?
Олеся, вас поздравляют еще раз с наградой. И вопрос, что позволяет вашей компании выделяться, вашей клинике?
Приветствую всех участников еще раз. То, что
Спасибо вам за то, что вы представили возможность вам нашу клинику Vitamed Plus. В нашей клинике, как это было понятно и из ролика, мы работаем не только над лечением конкретного заболевания, а мы работаем над оздоровлением всего организма. Нашей целью является именно оздоровление всего организма пациента. Поэтому мы работаем с нашими пациентами, и еще сначала очень важный этап лечения – это выявление основных существующих патологических процессов организма. Вы сейчас будете переводить, правда же? Да.
Yes. So the main thing they stand out is that they treat not the concrete, the certain disease, but they treat the whole body, the whole health system of a person.
I see. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, and congratulations on receiving your award. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Wasilkowska.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And our next recipient in this category, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Emerson Govind, who is the General Manager of Pharmacia Govind from Mozambique. Here is a brief history of the Govind Group. The Govind Group Pharmaceuticals is the dominant supplier of medicines in Tete province. The Venisa Pharmacy, created in 2014, is the central hub and distributes medicines to all the other pharmacies I'm about to introduce you to. The Carcine Pharmacy is located in the Felipe San Miguel neighborhood, in addition to the other pharmacy built there in 2001, the Govind Pharmacy. The group has also expanded into several neighborhoods around Tete City. There is the Canangola Pharmacy in Senhora Michel neighborhood. And not only that, there is the Matundo Pharmacy in the Matundo neighborhood. In Motiz district, there is the Motiz Pharmacy. And now this is the original pharmacy started by the group and in 1994. The expansion, however, has continued in the Shingozi neighborhood, where in 2013, they built the Zambezi Pharmacy to supply local demands for medicines. Lastly, in 2020, the Govind Group built from scratch a modern pharmacy in the Cahora district, the Chitina Pharmacy, complete with a hand hygiene system to prevent the spread of COVID-19. Ladies and gentlemen, Emerson Govind wishes to acknowledge that everything presented today is the result of the hard work of his parents, Venilao Kasam Govind and Isiltima de Silva Govind, and this award is dedicated to their memory. We now move on, ladies and gentlemen, to our next award category, which is for the Best Hospital and Best Clinic Award. The Best Regional Hospital Award acknowledges and honours excellence of best regional healthcare providers and their leaders. This prestigious award in healthcare sphere is given to the Hospital Clínico Vina del Mar from Chile, and the director is Carla Sofali.
El Hospital Clínico Viña del Mar es una institución de salud privada de alta complejidad resolutiva ubicada en la ciudad de Viña del Mar, en la región de Valparaíso, Chile. Con un destacado y permanente afán de servicio al cliente, orientada a satisfacer las necesidades de los usuarios y familias de la quinta región. En el 2004, un grupo de prestigiosos médicos dio el vamos a un ambicioso proyecto, cuyo propósito era entregar una atención de calidad en salud a la población de la región de Valparaíso. Los avances tecnológicos del centro de salud, además de una moderna infraestructura y un gran equipo profesional de trabajadores, hicieron que desde sus inicios el Hospital Clínico Viña del Mar tuviera una positiva acogida entre los pacientes. Gracias a estar continuamente trabajando en pro de la ciudadanía y cumpliendo nuestra misión y visión, es que el Hospital Clínico ha recibido la reacreditación de la Superintendencia de Salud de Chile por la calidad en sus procesos de atención. También ha sido condecorada por segundo año consecutivo dentro de las mejores empresas chilenas y por último le ha permitido ser galardonada por la organización Europe Business Assembly. En la actualidad, nuestro hospital clínico cuenta con una unidad ambulatoria con más de 30 especialidades, entre ellas cardiología, cirugía cardiovascular y oncología. Recientemente hemos decidido actualizar nuestro servicio, entendiendo que hoy en día la tecnología está cada vez más presente en nuestra vida. Por este motivo, buscamos que nuestros pacientes puedan hacer su toma de hora en cualquier lugar, en cualquier momento y en cualquier día del año. Contamos con más de 100 camas para pacientes hospitalizados, UCI adultos, unidad de cuidados intermedios y una UCI neonatal para garantizar tu tranquilidad en el día más feliz de tu vida. También con un escáner de 64 cortes de alta tecnología, un resonador de 1,5 Tesla, una unidad de otoneurología dedicada a hacer exámenes generales y específicos y un pabellón de hemodinamia en donde realizamos procedimientos endovasculares, tanto cardiológicos como neurológicos, orientado también a urgencias las 24 horas del día, los 7 días de la semana. Nuestros pacientes son nuestra prioridad. Contamos con un equipo humano preparado y enfocado en dar solución a todos los problemas que nuestros usuarios puedan presentar, para que cada atención sea una experiencia tranquila y positiva, donde continuamente nos enfocamos en dar calidad y calidez a nuestro servicio. En Hospital Clínico encontrarás a un gran equipo humano comprometido siempre con nuestros pacientes y con nuestra institución.
Next in this category, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Clínica de Occidente from Colombia, and the CEO is Antonio Dega. And I would now like to invite Dr. Jose Chavez, the Chief Medical Officer of the International Department of the Clínica de Occidente, to say a few words.
Good morning. It's a real pleasure on behalf of Clínica Occidente to be here and have been nominated to this important award. Thank you very much for having me.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much indeed. And moving on now, ladies and gentlemen, to our next award winner. It is the Verdure Healthcare Consultancy from Malaysia. The Chief Physician and Director is Dr. Terence Hing.
Hi, my name is Adam, and I'm the geneticist and medical director of Verdure Healthcare Consultancy based in Kuala Lumpur of Malaysia. And I'm very proud to be representing this company to receive the Best Regional Clinic Award from the Europe Business Assembly. First of all, I would like to thank the EBA for organizing such an amazing award recognizing our work. Verdure Healthcare was established back in 2003. However, our formal history actually dated back all the way to the 1970s, whereby our humble beginning was just offering herbal treatment to couples that face difficulty getting pregnant. However, from there, we have developed into Chinese and Western medicine collaboration, and now even DNA testing. So at the beginning, we worked with two of the largest labs in Malaysia and offered couples with health screening and blood as well as hormone testing. And then we used scientific ways to inform our clients of how traditional Chinese herbal medicine helped their body conditions improve and increase their fertility. However, there are still some couples who couldn't conceive after receiving Chinese medicine for a variety of medical reasons. And that is why we have increased our collaborations with various well-known IVF centers in Malaysia. And this began our story of Chinese and Western medicine collaboration. Currently, we are developing DNA testing, or known as the genetic testing. At first, our genetic tests include something called the non-invasive prenatal test, whereby if anybody who's pregnant for around 9 to 10 weeks, we will offer them this test to see if their babies have any genetic problems. However, now we have thought of the fact that why not we do the genetic test before the couples get pregnant? According to various universities and medical schools around the world, each human would carry at least 1 to 2 mutated genes. And if these 2 mutated genes are present in common for the couple, meaning the husband and the wife, for example, alpha thalassemia, it could be very dangerous for the baby, as there is a high chance of the baby being affected by the disease. And hence, we have come up with something called the pre-pregnancy DNA screening to help couples screen out the most common 155 genetic diseases across 9,000 variants. And if the couples were tested positive for any of these inherited genetic mutations, we will be able to offer them a referral to one of our panel IVF centers to perform IVF procedures. And within the IVF procedure, we can offer them something called the pre-implantation genetic screening or genetic diagnosis to help select healthy embryos. And actually, this marks the hallmark of our collaboration. And currently, we are even offering cancer genetic testing to couples who are from the lines of cancers in their family. And so we hope to further develop the collaboration between traditional Chinese medicine, Western medicine, as well as genetic testing in the future. Thank you very much.
Splendid. And we are lucky enough, ladies and gentlemen, to have Dr. Adam Hung, the Medical Director of Verdure Healthcare, with us today to answer a few questions. Dr. Hung, how are you? I'm afraid we can't hear you at the moment. How's that? No, I'm afraid we're still not getting anything through. I'm going to hang you. Now that sounded more positive.
Okay, hi.
Yes, we're there. Lovely to hear you. It's one of the risks we take, isn't it, with Zoom? I mean, it's been something that's everybody's been doing that for the past year.
How are you doing, Mr. Harris?
I'm very well indeed, thank you, Doctor. And that was a very, very impressive and very interesting video presentation. This whole idea of the combination of Chinese and Western medicine, it's intriguing. I mean, we've just talked a little bit about the video bit and the Zoom doing that for the last year, but 2020 has been a difficult year for just about everybody. So tell me, what have been the principal achievements of Verdia Healthcare during 2020?
Well, I think the best achievement that we have for this year is the implementation of precision medicine. You see, Mr. Harris, there is one quite significant problem with Malaysia, and that is for every 70 babies born here, there will be one of them getting some kind of genetic disease.
Right.
So that's a really scary statistic, isn't it? And so we are very proud to be able to offer services to help decreasing this amount. So the essence of precision medicine, because when many people hear precision medicine, they will feel very overwhelmed. Oh, what exactly it is? So it is basically a series of genetic tests that can help the doctor to find the diagnosis and also the treatment according to this person's genetic makeup, his environment, and his lifestyle. So our best achievement was to be able to offer something called the infertility genetic screening. And through that way, we are able to diagnose and also to find cures to some kind of infertility diseases that were incurable during the past. So let me give you an example, Mr. Harris. So I remember at the start of this year, there was one couple that came to our clinic and they have been diagnosed with something called azoospermia. To be specific, the husband was being diagnosed with this disease. And what exactly is azoospermia? It is the condition whereby this male couldn't produce any sperm cells. Okay, that's horrible because that's a congenital, meaning to say it's something that you were born with, and pretty much there's nothing really you can do about it. But they were being overwhelmed by this information. So what we did was that we offered this infertility genetic test for him, and we found something called cystic fibrosis gene mutation that was in this a male client. And cystic fibrosis is basically a disease whereby the mucus in the lungs gets really thick and cloggy and, you know, actually blocks pretty much every organ in your body. Yeah, but how is that related to infertility? Because anybody getting this disease, pretty much, especially male, the likelihood is that they will get something called the congenital bilateral absence of the vas deferens. So the vas deferens is the tube in the male reproductive organs that transports sperms outside of the body. So meaning to say that this male client is producing sperm cells, but it is the lack of this tube that makes him sterile. Okay, so in that case, what can we do? Because without genetic testing, then we'll pretty much not be able to know about anything about it. So we still give him traditional Chinese medicine to boost up their fertility health, because the inability of sperm getting out of the body doesn't mean that he's not producing sperm cells. So we have to take note of this. And also we have to boost up his wife's fertility, and we don't want her to get miscarriage, after they get pregnant. So what we did was we sent them off to an IVF center, our dedicated IVF panel, and then instead of just doing the normal in vitro fertilization treatment, we have to ask the medical director at that IVF center to do a surgical procedure to extract sperm cells directly from this male's reproductive organ. And so we used the sperm cells, we tried our best to select the best ones within that pool, and then we injected it into his wife's egg cells through something called intracytoplasmic sperm injection, or it's known as the ICSI. And they were able to get 5 healthy embryos. That was some good news. However, because cystic fibrosis is a genetic disease, and genetic diseases can be passed on very easily to the next generation. So we ran through something called the pre-implantation genetic diagnosis, which basically means we do the genetic screening on the embryos. There's just one unfortunate news was that we had to throw away 3 embryos out of the 5. But the good news was that we were able to implant the 2 healthy embryos back into his wife, and then they got 2 healthy babies.
Fabulous. Fabulous. That's a great story. It was such a happy ending.
It was. So through this, precision medicine, we were able to cure, such cases, and we were very proud to be, part of this milestone.
That's wonderful. Right. I'm now going to take you from looking back to looking forward.
Yes.
Right. So we've looked at last year and your major achievements, and obviously, and I sense it from your very nature that you're not going to be satisfied with the successes so far. So what plans have you set yourself?
Okay, so Mr. Harris, in the medical field, improvement is not an option. It's a must.
Yeah.
So with the growing technology, as a healer, you can allow me to use that term as a healer, we want to be able to, heal more clients. And especially, we want to increase our presence in Malaysia with precision medicine, because honestly speaking, the genetic education over here is not exactly that wide. So we will continue to collaborate with our existing IVF centers, and we will be able to host seminars, whether it's an online seminar or a physical seminar after the pandemic.
Yes.
So we will educate the clients and to teach them the importance of getting yourself genetic tested before you have a baby, because genetic diseases, unfortunately, all the way until now, there isn't a complete cure for them yet. And also, secondly, we want to be able to train more young and energetic people in genetic counseling. Yeah, and so they in turn will be able to help promoting this idea of precision. Yeah.
Fabulous, thank you. I have one more question, and you have actually touched upon this in your first answer when you talked about for every 70 babies born in Malaysia. But what do you think are the biggest accomplishments for Virgia Healthcare for the country?
All right. So, Mr. Harris, there is one achievement that we will humbly say that we are quite proud of, and that is helping people to prevent cancer via precision medicine. You see, because originally we are a fertility clinic, but we came across many clients with cancer. You see, for every 5 clients, 5 couples that we come across with, one of them would have, either cancers themselves or one of their relatives would have cancer. And if you were to use a bit of statistic, according to Cancer Research Malaysia, 1 in 4 adults here would get cancer. That's even a scarier statistic, isn't it, Harris?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
And so many people don't know that actually all cancers are genetic diseases. So take breast cancer, for example. I think pretty much everyone is familiar with breast cancer. So if let's say there is a lady who has got a mutation called in the breast cancer gene. So in short, that's called BRCA, B-R-C-A. So if she really gets this kind of mutation, then throughout her lifetime, all the way until 70 years old, the chances of her getting breast cancer is up to 85%. So that is extremely high. And compared to the general public, that is just 7%. Of course, breast cancer, like any other cancer, can be caused due to environmental factors. Say, for example, if you're under a lot of stress, bad lifestyle, and exposure to some sort of chemical, and etc. So that's why there's still this 7%. So yeah, if we were to come across any couple with a background of cancer, we will offer them this test. And here's the thing, Mr. Harris, there's one slight problem. There are over 200 cancers that can occur in our body. 200 in every part of it. So even if you get into a good habit of going for your annual screening, blood test, which body part should you start with? So that's why in our cancer genetic testing, this package, we can screen 84 cancer genes. That pretty much covers all cancers in the array. Yeah, so we come across one couple like that, and we will, for example, if they really get this breast cancer mutation, we have to be careful of what other cancers this BRCA can cause. Because yes, it is breast cancer, but it can also cause ovarian cancer, pancreas cancer, colon cancer, and even males get BRCA gene mutation. Where will it affect? The prostate. Yeah, so we will take it into account of all of these lines of cancers, and we will ask them to, of course, change their lifestyle. If you, for example, smoke, if you drink a lot of alcohol, we'll ask them to stop this, and then we will ask him to go for these screenings that will specifically test for the cancers that can occur.
Wow. Well, Dr. Hung, thank you so much for your time this afternoon. And I really do wish you, your team, and your establishment the very, very best of luck with the work that you do. Thank you very much indeed, sir.
No, thank you, Mr. Harris. Pleasure is all mine. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to our next recipient in this category, and that is the Corniche Hospital from the UAE. The CEO is Linda Ann Clark. Next in this category, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Yulia Nikulina Beauty and Medical from the Ukraine. The cosmetician and owner is Yulia Nikulina. And we are lucky enough, ladies and gentlemen, to have with us today from Yulia Nikulina Beauty and Medical representative, and it is the cosmetologist Minkovska Natalia. And Natalia is going to answer a few questions for me. Hello, Natalia, how are you?
Hello, I am fine, and you?
Good, I'm fine, thank you. So if you can briefly tell me, what were your main achievements during the last year?
I don't listen to you.
Sorry? What were your main achievements during the last year for Yulia Nikulina?
Okay. Hello, my name is Natalia, and I'm the leading cosmetologist of Yulia Nikulina Beauty and Medical. I represent her today. Yulia Nikulina has assembled a high-class and friendly team. This is constantly studying abroad and exchanging experience with foreign companies. Staff is administrated in a friendly atmosphere, but in compliance with all the rules of the clinic. We are inspired by frequent natural trips, corporate parties, and perks for good work.
Okay, great. Thank you. And tell me obviously, Yulia Nikulina is a very successful company. What is your secret for success?
This is not secret. This is just constant self-development, practice, knowledge, long working hours, and passionate attitude to the profession.
And my last question, Natalia, what do you think is the main company value?
The main value is smile and gratitude from our beloved clients, as well as competent employers and professionals who love this work and do it with great pleasure. That's all.
Thank you, Natalia. You make it all sound so very simple. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you for
Bye-bye.
you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to our next category, which is a Name in Science Award. Now, the Name in Science Award is presented to the respected personalities in the fields of medical science. And our first award winner in this category is Alirio Oliveira Silva Filho, who is the CEO and founder of Master Biotech Pharma from Brazil. Next in this category, ladies and gentlemen, we have Professor Samuel Ato Duncan, who is the Executive President of the Center of Awareness for the Global Peace Mission from Ghana.
Professor Samuel Ato Duncan, in the year 1988, established the Center of Awareness Global Peace Mission, an NGO whose mission is to bring peace to humanity through the implementation of life-changing programs to help improve the welfare of beneficiaries.
This is the time that you and I have to come together to forge for peace globally, not even just nationally. It will interest you to note that this mission started 31 years ago, where I had to retire into the wilderness.
The organization has supported women empowerment initiatives, provided support to people living with HIV and AIDS, established peace clubs in various schools, among others. In his quest to practically deal with the fundamental factors that denies majority of the populace their peace, Professor Ato Duncan went into research to help develop medicines that can promote the well-being of humanity. Core FS, a food supplement that supports the immune system to naturally fight a variety of diseases, was the outcome of the research.
And what I call the potential cure of HIV, which is currently on research. Animal and human models testing of efficacy. Because after that, you have to go to human to test its efficacy. So what we did was, we didn't have the capacity, so we fell on Mampong Center for Plant Medicine to do first the safety. Because if it had, what we have has even a positive result on viruses, and it fails the safety test, then you have wasted your time. You can never go anywhere. So we first did the safety. Then after that, we came to Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research to do the in vitro analysis. And this was done at Noguchi, and I'll just...
The medicine has provided immune support for millions over the years. Several independent researchers have conducted studies on this product and published their findings in international journals. Professor Ato Duncan in 2018 also introduced an annual public lecture where leadership comprising traditional rulers, the clergy, political leaders and students are brought together to deliberate on issues confronting peace.
That is why the Center for One Global Peace Mission has taken upon itself to spearhead this global peace mission. And it is not for the Center for Awareness, it is not mine, it is God's. So let's all of us come together and fight for peace in this world.
The annual public lecture brings together over 2,000 participants each year from all over Ghana. These lectures are carried live on selected national television and radio stations. Professor Ato Duncan has 20 awards, of which 2 are professorial, and over 50 citations globally. Besides, his factory, the Kwa Research and Manufacturing Company Limited, which produces Kwa FS Now Kwa mixture, has directly and indirectly employed over 500 people, making them economically independent. To Professor Duncan, the journey has just begun.
Thank you. Now, our final award in this category, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Professor Dr. Sidkan Joshibayev, who is the Director of the Research Clinical Center for Cardiac Surgery and Transplantology from Kazakhstan.
The Research Clinical Center for Cardiac Surgery and Transplantology today possesses a powerful material and technical base with high scientific, practical, and educational potential. "95% of patients of the Republic of Kazakhstan receive medical care free of charge. 5% paid services for residents of other countries." The center is equipped with the latest types of equipment. The center has gained experience with more than 3,000 open-heart surgeries. Of these, 1,000 adults and 2,000 newborns and children provided with highly technological medical care. The Research Clinical Center for Cardiac Surgery and Transplantology applies minimally invasive, innovative technologies for the correction of congenital heart defects, valve pathology, uterine hub fibroids, prostate adenoma, varicocele, malignant hypertension, and arteriovenous malformation. Moreover, the center is performing kidney transplants from a living related donor and a cadaver.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Rose of Paracelsus Award. The Rose of Paracelsus Award is a symbol of the reliability of a medical institution and its admirable reputation in the opinion of the patient. This prestigious award in the healthcare sphere is given to Professor Karen Mkhitaryan, science consultant of the Center of Intellectual Medical Systems, IMEDIS, in Russia.
Дамы и господа, уважаемые коллеги, меня зовут Карен Мкхитарян. Мне 63 года. Я работаю в области информационной медицины 29 лет. Являюсь в настоящий момент научным консультантом фирмы IMEDIS. Я доктор философии, действительный член Российской академии естественных наук, действительный член Российской академии авторов открытий и изобретений, Нью-Йоркской академии наук. Информационная медицина – это область медицины, объединяющая такие методы диагностики, как пульсогемоиндикацию, электропунктурную диагностику, пульсодиагностику, с целью постановки диагноза человеку и синтез слабых электромагнитных сигналов управления с целью его терапии. Для того, чтобы такое было возможно, необходимо наличие двух объективных феноменов. Первое – это феномен информационного резонанса, когда слабый электромагнитный сигнал вызывает неадекватно сильную ответную реакцию организма, несопоставимую с переносимой им энергией, потому что воспринимается как пакет биологически значимой информации. И второй феномен – это феномен опережающей репрезентации ожидаемого результата, опережающей реакции адаптации, развиваемый организмом в ответ на усвоение такого слабого сигнала. Мои достижения в области информационной медицины сводятся к разработке концепции самоосуществления и внутреннего времени организма, которые затем были на практике реализованы в виде хроносемантики и так называемого системно-нозологического подхода. Представляемый на ваш суд доклад является как раз применением СНП к решению задач диагностики, профилактики и терапии заболевания COVID-19, SARS-CoV-2. Мы видим, что методы оказались заведомо не хуже, чем диагностика, терапия и профилактика, осуществляемые современными методами терапии. Сухой остаток моего выступления сводится к тому, что информационная медицина является и актуальным, и перспективным направлением медицины для человечества в целом. Благодарю за внимание.
And we are lucky enough to have Mr. Shatsky prepared to answer a question for us today. Good afternoon, sir. I've listened with interest to your video. Tell us about your type of massage, exomassage. What are its advantages?
I think you missed the person. This is not Professor Shatsky. This is Dr. Karen Khitaryan.
I beg your pardon. Yes, I do beg your pardon. Sorry. What professional achievements do you consider to be the most important in your career?
Какие достижения являются самыми важными в вашей карьере?
Вот в моей, так сказать, как бы деятельности, да?
Да.
Ну, смотрите, значит, с одной стороны, да, вот если говорить о фундаментальных достижениях, то я считаю, что двумя важнейшими достижениями было то, что мы открыли вот феномен информационных препаратов и феномен информационного резонанса. То есть, по сути дела, мы открыли некоторый способ управления организмом, который качественно отличается от всех тех способов, которые применяла, так сказать, до этого медицина. Да? Это вот теоретическая часть. А практическая часть, ну, смотрите, вот в том докладе, который я делал, мы уже упоминали такие вещи, как, например, лечение лимфом. В принципе, это лечение онкологии, в принципе, это лечение всех так называемых виртуальных вирусных заболеваний. То есть я предполагаю, что здесь может быть некоторый принципиально новый шаг, принципиально новый уровень лечения человека и, возможно, феномен продления его жизни. Ну, я сказал.
Yes. So Dr. Karen, he considers the main achievement of his career developing the informational treatments and informational drugs that help to treat various diseases, and mostly the diseases that can be called virtual viral diseases, and they help. These treatments will help to prolong one's lives.
Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. And Professor Karen, thank you for your time.
Спасибо вам.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, moving on, our next award winner is Oleg Shatsky, who is the founder and head of the Oleg Shatsky International Health Center from Russia. Hello, sir. I believe that we have an interview with you.
Доктор Shatsky, вы с нами?
Yep, excellent. So would you tell us a little more, Dr.
I'm sorry. I'm just a translator, and I was just calling him if he's present.
Ah, thank you.
Okay. Dr. Shatsky.
Da.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Thank you for your time. Could you tell us a little bit more about your type of massage, exomassage? What are its advantages?
Расскажите, пожалуйста, немного больше о экзомассаже. Вас не слышно.
Да, я на связи, я вас слышу. Экзомассаж – это воздействие на наше тело электромагнитным полем уникальной частоты, который, когда проходит сквозь наши ткани, если в наших органах или тканях есть напряжение, то это поле резонирует с нервными окончаниями и приводит к усилению данного спазма, после чего сеанс длится 10 минут, после чего идет глубочайшее расслабление всех тканей и органов, что приводит к восстановлению кровообращения в спазмированных тканях и органах. Это корень любой проблемы со здоровьем, согласно висцеральной терапии, которую пропагандирует наш знаменитый профессор Акулов. И, соответственно, просто эта технология в разы мощнее и дает более быстрый эффект и глубокий.
So this is the type of massage that is held with the impact of electricity field, and it resonates with the nerve system, with our nerves. And after the 10 minutes of this massage, you will feel the deepest relaxation you can, and your blood circulation will restore. And the restoration of blood circulation is the basis of visceral therapy.
I have to say, I wish I could see the doctor now. Would you kindly, I mean, this is a big question. What is your recipe for success in life and in your profession?
Поделитесь, пожалуйста, секретом вашего успеха в жизни и в профессии.
Ну, наверное, то, что я работаю с утра до вечера, каждый день практически, начиная там с 6 утра и заканчиваю порой, наверное, в 23:00. И именно успех достигается большими результатами. А большие результаты – это много-много работы. Я думаю, только с этим связано.
He connects his success with hard work. He works from 6 a.m. till 11 p.m. sometimes. And so the success is making big results, and big results are possible only with hard work.
Well, spasiba, thank you very, very much indeed, Dr. Shadsky, and good luck with your work in the future. Thank you.
Спасибо.
Спасибо вам, удачи.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to our ultimate award of today's ceremony, the International Award of the Palmyra Star. This is the last nomination of the day, and it is, as I mentioned, this International Award Palmyra Star for the development of economic cooperation, and it is presented to Irada Hajieva, Honorary Professor of the Oxford Academic Union, Professor of Alternative Medicine of the Russian Federation, leading World Health Specialist, Chief Doctor of the Medical Spine Center, Vertebra, and vertebrologist, and she is from Azerbaijan.
Dr. Irada Hajieva, Honorary Professor of the Oxford Academic Union of England, Professor of Alternative Medicine of the Russian Federation, Member of the MASOP, Member of the Board of the World Peace Federation, Member of the Women's Society of Azerbaijan, 758th Member of the Noble Assembly of the Republic of Azerbaijan. Irada Gurmali Hajieva is a Head Doctor of the Vertebral Medical Center, a Doctor of the highest degree, a vertebrologist. Dr. Irada Hajiyeva was awarded the title of leading healthcare specialist for her innovations and alternative methods of treatments in the field of vertebrology. With this treatment program and alternative methods, we were able to reduce the angle curvature of scoliosis from 96 to 75, from 77 to 52, from 32 to 6, and from 46 to 18 degrees. We repaired vertebral fractures caused by osteoporosis without surgery. We were able to reduce univertebral disc herniation from 70 mm to 3 mm. Vertebra Dr. Irada Spinal Center is engaged in the treatment of spinal diseases at any age without drugs, courses, surgery. This clinic was established in memory of my dear mother who suffered from osteoporosis. A person must grow up healthy, live a healthy life, and grow old without physical suffering. The results of our clinic in the treatment of spinal diseases have attracted the attention of the World Health Organization. Thus, non-surgical treatment of spinal curvature, scoliosis, kyphosis at any age, treatment of univertebral disc herniation, prophylactic treatment of osteoporosis, rehabilitation of people with neurological symptoms of congenital defects, human spinal trauma, and postoperative rehabilitation. Our clinic is equipped with the latest medical equipment. Vertebra Dr. Irada Spinal Center has the following departments. Department 1. Department of Spinal Diseases, Destructive and Degenerative Diseases of the Spine. This department treats diseases such as osteochondrosis, protrusion, spondyloarthritis, osteoarthritis, arthritis. Department 2. Department of Rehabilitation of Spinal Curvatures, Scoliosis, Kyphosis, Invertebral Disc Herniation, Restoration of Spinal Diseases and Body Balance at any level and age. The fourth department, reconstruction of congenital defects, deformation of the thorax, pectus excavatum, pectus carinatum, leg shortness, asymmetry in the small pelvis, deformity of the ribs and bones, congenital defects. Department 5, Rehabilitation Department, relief of back pain after surgery or trauma and pregnancy, pain in the post-pregnancy period. The sixth department, Osteoporosis and Muscle Atrophy Rehabilitation Department. The next department is Physiotherapy Department. The ninth department, Fitness Muscles and Pilates Spine Department. The 10th department, Correction Department of Dr. Irada Autor's Methods. And the last department, Children's Gymnastics Department. Individual Authors Innovations of Professor Dr. Irada Gulmali Hajiyeva. Spinal flexion, a method of restoring leg shortness caused by scoliosis. Spinal flexion, a method of restoring the difference between scoliosis and pelvis. Prevention of spinal curvature in neurological patients. Prevention of scoliosis and kyphosis in children with congenital malformations at any age. Spine-like vertebra, adhesions or absence of several ribs, spina bifida, chest bulge, pectus excavatum, crooked neck, flat feet, crooked legs. Prevention of the angular increase in the spinal curvature during premenstrual syndrome. Control program to prevent spinal curvature in children born to mothers with spinal curvature, scoliosis, kyphosis. The effect of spinal curvature on the deformation of the jaw, front wide side butt, and the method of recovery. The program for the restoration of spinal curvature at any age after the age of 23 with individual authors' innovations. Reduction of the angle of curvature, rib hump, torso rotation, lateral collapse, tarsia. Daily lifestyle change program to prevent degenerative diseases and curvatures of the spine. Children at 50% risk of spinal curvature including crooked legs, flat feet, crooked neck, chest contusion, chest bulge, rickets of the thorax, congenital hip dislocation, leg shortness, neurological symptoms in children, children with frequent acute respiratory diseases, children who have been subjected to parental abuse, thyroid diseases, gastrointestinal diseases, timely detection, recovery with authors' innovations, and consultation with qualified physicians. Recovery with authors' innovations in people diagnosed with invertebral disc herniation, protrusion, osteochondrosis and osteoporosis, along with spinal curvature, scoliosis and kyphosis. Non-surgical treatment of spinal curvatures, scoliosis and kyphosis in myopathies, muscle atrophy, and other diseases of muscular origin is the author's innovation. Non-surgical treatment of spinal curvatures with the author's innovation. Rehabilitation of spinal diseases, osteochondrosis, osteoporosis, innervable disc herniation without surgery by the author's methods of correction.
And today we have Dr. Hadzieva's assistant, Ayhan Heliev, who will have a few words with us.
I'm Ayhan Hadziev. I'm a student of 8th grade at Dunya School, and as you all understood, I'm a grandson of Dr. Irada. We welcome the director EBA Ivan Savov and all college and participants of this conference. My grandmother Irada Hadzieva Gulmali Gazi is an honorary professor of the Oxford Academic Union. A professor of traditional medicine of the Russian Federation, a leading specialist, the World Health Organization, the main physician of vertebra spine medical center, a vertebrologist. Along with medicine, she is engaged in activities as a member of organization as the Golden Crescent Society, the Azerbaijan Women's Society, the Noble Assembly of Azerbaijan, and also as an ambassador of peace. These organizations are internationally recognized. We are very proud that her work has found an application in this organization. Our goal and the goal of our clinic is a treatment at spinal curvature, herniated is in vertebral disc, osteoporosis, using non-surgical other methods, and in the future we want to develop and improve treatments in the area. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for appreciating not only her medical but also social and charity activities. We are grateful for the opportunity to speak at the conference. I wish all the participants good luck.
Thank you very much indeed, Ayhan, and very well done. Very good. And thank you, Professor Hadzieva. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the presentation of awards here today. And the next thing for me to do is to invite back Mr. Ivan Savov of the EBA to say a few final words. Mr. Savov, if you would be so kind.
Thank you very much, Jeff, and warm congratulations to all award winners around the world. The mission and vision of European Business Assembly is to create a world of successful people. Today, you took us on a journey around the world, from Brazil to Malaysia, from the United Kingdom to Nigeria. We've seen beacons of hope. We've seen encouragement. We've seen fantastic and positive energy coming from all of you and from your projects. So ambitious, so big, so embracing. I'm so happy for all of you to receive this well-deserved awards. I wish you a great success with your future projects. I wish you a wonderful summer, and I hope to see you all very soon, and hopefully live in Oxford, where we can exchange more of such wonderful ideas that you've brought today. I congratulate you once again.
Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Savov. Well, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, the formalities of the occasion are now concluded. But before I go, I would like to inform you of the Europe Business Assembly's next events, and we are very, very excited about them. We will be continuing with another online awards event on the 5th of October, using this format that has been very successful over the past year. And we are delighted to say that on the 13th of December, we are anticipating holding our first live event for nearly 2 years at the home of EBA, the heart of academic study in the UK, the city of Oxford. The event will be held in the magnificent Oxford Town Hall and promises to be an absolutely wonderful occasion. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, from me, I wish you all good luck and good health. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.